Hello, and welcome to Dirty 20s D&D. I am your Dungeon Master Kieran, and these are our players for tonight. Going around this way, we have Lewis playing Altmer, Blake playing Jugo, Dom playing Radkeel, Morgan playing Summer, Sophia playing Zariah, and Wiley playing Zach. Now, don't get too worried about not knowing who they're playing. This game is going to be a bit different than the other ones coming up shortly. As a sort of seed game for the YouTube channel, we thought that recording the last session of our old campaign would be a fun way to introduce many of the players who will be joining us for Icarius the Black Between the Stars, which is going to be airing live on Sunday, May 22nd at 2 p.m. Eastern on Twitch. Or at least a Sunday soon after. We'll figure it out and update it later. So, tonight they'll be using their level 20 characters, those that they have been playing for the past several years, to try and destroy each other in a crazy epic level battle royale that only one of them will emerge from alive. So with that out of the way, let's begin tonight's and the last game of Selara, the Gateway Between Realms. Alright, so, Heroes of Selara, or as you have deigned yourselves, the Prime Planewalkers. Altmer Nilo, devout follower of Corellon, traveler from another multiverse, and redeemer of Lolth the Spider Queen. Jugo Dawnvale, lost from the Fae, champion of the Reaper, and master of death. Radkeel Ferrix, general of the Arthurian forces, usurper of Foltus and the Radiant Ones of Celestia, and slayer of the Demogorgon. Summer, daughter of Hell, but raised by Selara, vanquisher of Yinagu, Yarrow, and the usurpers Adriana Ajeator and Shethrin Ohlaneth. Queen Zariah Cathorin, master of the elements, and vanquisher of the Whispering Wave Corin. And lastly, Zach, child of the Unknown Tribe, last survivor, worshipper of Selune, and the vanquisher of the Overlord of the Abyss. You have defeated the corruption, Jublex, the heart of the Abyss, and its most powerful demon lords are dead or turned to your side. You return to Selara victorious, and you did not do so alone. Ivana, the caretaker of creation, returned with you, and together you reunited the divines, starting a new age of peace and prosperity for all the realms. The next night, after a day of celebration and tying off loose ends, you all went to bed. Laying your heads down in your chambers, you drifted off to sleep, knowing you could finally rest easy. But you did not awaken to your rooms. You instead opened your eyes to find yourselves looking out over an arena. It resembles a destroyed Grecian city, with large marble buildings and columns standing alone. There are torches and pyres lighting the area, which is important because all around this area is a sea of stars, as if you were drifting on an asteroid, spiraling through space. You cannot see Selara anywhere, nor identify its sun. You are standing alone on a central platform of 15 by 15 feet of tiled light gray stone. You can then see a single star glow brighter than all the rest. And above you, in an instant, its light bursts outwards, and before you, floating in the air above, is a woman. Her eyes and hair blend with the stars in the background, and her long white dress floats gently as if no gravity is not affecting it. In a strong voice, she calls out to you all. Heroes of Selara, I am the Star Mother, sister to Ivana. I am the caretaker of my reality, and I welcome you to it for these games. I have brought you out of your multiverse to partake in a contest where we will determine the strongest of each of the realms. Your group has been chosen to hold the strongest of your multiverse. We are including Altmer in this reality, and not his own, for simplicity's sake. Though his caretaker was not pleased, it was on Selara where he made the largest impact. You will do battle to the death, and when only one of you remains will the result be called. Do not worry about holding back. You will simply awake in the morning in your beds, exactly as you went to sleep. None the wiser, and none the injured. Now, take your places, as she holds her hand out, and all of you are teleported, separated randomly amongst the ruins. We are going to go around rolling a d6 to randomly determine your location. If the person after you rolls the same number, they are going to reroll. So, Altmer, roll a d6.
6.
6. All right, you are going to be placed over here. Next, Jugo, roll a d6.
Excuse me for just a second.
All right.
3.
3. Okay. Place over here. Because he's running away, Summer, roll a d6.
Sure. 4.
4. Okay, you are back over here. All right, Zariah, roll a d6.
I also got a 6, so
Reroll.
3.
3 has also been rolled.
Great. 1.
1. All right, you are standing over here. Lastly, Zach. Looking for a 2 or a 5.
I keep rolling 4. Okay, 5.
5. All right, you're here. And then Radkeel, I guess, is getting tossed over there. Now that you all have your places, we're going to go around. Any order, anyone who knows what they want to do. If anyone would first like to take one action or bonus action to prepare, we can then begin. You cannot move from your starting position, nor can you attack anyone. This is kind of like a preparatory one little thing. Action or bonus action. Whatever you want to do. So if people just want to call out what they're doing.
I would like to use my channel divinity to give myself Twilight Sanctuary.
All right. We're not going to put the aura on you because it's just affecting
It's
you.
huge. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to do something, I'm just deciding, so.
Mm-hmm.
You said we can use a bonus action?
Action or bonus action. Just something to prep. A spell or a Crimson Rite.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna use Rite of Flame on my razor.
All right.
And I will be casting Dispel Good and Evil.
All right. That is a concentration spell, so I'm going to go on ahead and find us
And this is...
any old marker here. This is what?
I think I'm good. I think I understand it. Yeah.
I have 3 things for you, Kieran.
All right. What do you got?
I'm gonna enter fire stance.
Got it.
I have one question, which is, do I have to be in a stance to do empty body?
No, empty body is a standard monk feature, I believe.
Okay, just checking.
I just dropped my player's handbook. That's no good.
And the third is, I took the boon of magic resistance.
All right.
I figured I would let you know.
Yes, empty body is indeed just a standard monk thing. You can do either of those options without...
As an action?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, just checking. I haven't used it before, so.
Yep.
That's all for me.
All right. So, Summer?
If I could already be in the air, that would be dope.
You can activate your wings.
Yeah, as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Just so I can use my movement already and not have to do it.
Yeah, you can't move from your starting location, but you can absolutely activate your draconic wings and just have those ready to do. Radkeel, when you were gone, we had everyone teleport around, and now they're taking one preparatory action or bonus action. Just can't move, can't attack, but you can, cast a spell or something like that.
I don't really think there's a whole lot I want to do.
Could just throw on a thunderous smite or something.
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, let's do that.
All right. So, after you're all done with that, thunderous smite is concentration. So I'm gonna make sure that we remember.
Can I do a branding smite instead?
Sure. I just suggested a random idea.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fine,
I'll just do a branding smite.
All right. Now that you're all in your places, you're prepared. The woman who identified herself as the Star Mother looks at you all. So now, heroes of your realm, I say, begin. And let's roll initiative.
Too bad I don't have my dice with me here. That sucks.
Oh no.
Alright, we'll just roll in game.
Cursed with the tabletop dice.
Hey, that is a first.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
21.
All right.
20.
20.
18.
12.
Oh. Poor guy.
10.
8.
8.
It's always you and me, Wiley.
Always those two. Okay. So,
What
Okay.
happens if you get pushed off the edge?
you will learn if you are unfortunately pushed off the edge.
And I assume the dark blue is the edge.
Yeah.
Okay. People without wings be like.
And we're good to go. Zariah with the 21 is first. Zariah, you are currently stood next to 4 large columns. The pit in the center is rough tiled stone covered in a fine, slightly dispersed layer of gravel. Over here, this is actually a tall. That's an amphitheater. You can see there's this ring of pillars around with some seats and a stage. And on the other side over here, you can see is a pyre. It is a metallic bowl with a burning flame inside of it. Across, you can see 3 little workers' huts and another one separated over here. And over here is an icy lake, and beyond it is a tall hall-type building that you cannot see inside because it has walls on the sides. The general ground here is like rough stone with these roads that are kind of sort of paved with concrete, but time has clearly gotten to them.
Okay.
Yes, that's sort of setting the scene for
So-
everyone, but yes.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. So, you can see, you
can
know where
I-
everyone is. No one is hidden.
Okay. I don't know if it would be like an intelligence check or something. Like, I feel like there could be something in the pillars. I don't know.
You
Or I'm crazy.
I mean, like, just glancing around the pillars, it does not appear as though there is any sort of anything.
Anything.
Yeah, you get the feeling that there might be stuff sort of left around, because you swear you had like a potion in your pocket, and for some reason that's gone now. But you seem to think that maybe there's stuff around here, but it does not look like there's anything near the
Okay.
pillars. It perhaps looks like they're meant
Is
for
there
cover.
anything? Okay. Is there anything in the room that's like not on the map? Like, can I investigate the room?
Oh, the
Is that
amphitheater?
useless?
You want to walk over to the
Yeah.
amphitheater? All right. So
Well, no. I'm saying the. Okay, sure. That's not what I meant.
what room?
I meant the place where the pillars are.
Yeah, it's just an open pit with some gravel and some stone.
Okay.
There's nothing in there.
Okay, sorry. Well, I'm gonna walk. I'll take the pathway, like out of my room, I guess.
It's not. There's no
Or-
rooms. There's no rooms. It's just an open area.
Okay. Okay, sorry. In that case, I'm gonna hide behind kind of the front left pillar.
This one?
Sort of. Other left, I guess.
Oh, you're gonna hide over
The
here?
right. Other one.
Okay. Where?
There
How?
we
How?
go,
You're
yeah.
hiding what? Inside?
No, the pillar that is right adjacent to me. I'm hiding near that one. Sure, perfect.
How are
we're
you
gonna go
hiding?
with
You're
that.
now more exposed than you were before.
I wanted to be behind the pillar, but we're all good.
Inside?
I'm gonna.
Like this?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know.
So
Um.
you can either hide or you can just take cover. If you want to attempt to hide, you will be unable to hide from people who could very clearly see you, but you could perhaps evade sight from a few others. If you just
You
simply...
know what? I'm actually gonna be bold. I want to go over to kind of like the main crossroad area, kind of the entrance to Radkeel's area. Keep me going.
So that's 45. You got 15 more.
Okay. Am I in range with Harbinger?
Harbinger is
yet?
2060, right? It should be.
It doesn't tell me. My card does not say.
All right. Well, you are in range. If it's just a regular trident for ranges, then yes, you are 55 feet away, and theoretically, yeah, you can see him just around the corner there.
Okay. I'd like to
All right.
throw it and let me read the new card you sent me.
It's a little targeted. ran completely across the battlefield to attack me.
Hey, man.
Someone's got to die.
Hey.
Yeah, man. You know, got to start with someone.
We're all gonna die eventually,
Oh.
one way or another.
What the hell? Why's my guy floating so much?
What are you doing?
He's
If
got
you
wings.
look, float above a mini, and then hold click. It's like it sometimes works.
I'm
That's
just
weird.
gonna do the regular lightning
That's
strike, Kieran, assuming I hit
Yes.
Radkeel, so let me...
All right.
Okay. So, I rolled a 19 plus 13 to hit you, Radkeel.
Is
Do
she
I hit you?
in? Well,
Oh no, it's so you're in the long range of the trident, so you have disadvantage on his strikes.
yeah.
Move me up then.
You're still in long range.
Then put me in short. Like, my plan is to use lightning strike. I want to hit him with
You will
my
have
trident.
to dash as a bonus action if you still would like to attack on your turn.
Sure.
Which involves spending a key point.
Never mind. Okay, I'll throw at disadvantage
All right.
then.
So yeah, so roll your...
I'm feeling lucky enough, and you know what? I rolled a 15 plus 13 to hit you, so...
28. Does that
You
hit
know.
you, Red Kill? Yep.
Yes, I have 23.
All right, so
Sick.
roll your damage for that, and then you are using lightning strike, yes?
Yeah, I'm gonna...
So, Radkill, could you please make a strength saving
Go ahead.
throw?
Yes. Okay, I can do that. That is. It rolled over from a 15.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna
Okay,
use.
so-
I'm gonna use Indomitable so I can reroll this.
So just regular damage is gonna be 9 piercing and 3 lightning, and then
That
regardless of what what'd you roll?
I
for your
rolled a
strength
4 the
save?
first time. I used Indomitable to re-roll it, and I still ended up with a 4. All right, that's an 11.
All right, so you're knocked prone, and then you take another 7 lightning.
Okay, so in total, it's how much?
So 9. Wait. 12. What's 12 plus 7? My brain isn't mathing.
19.
Thank you. You take 19 damage.
19 total. Okay.
And then you need to make
And
a
then
concentration
attack.
check, Red Kill.
Right.
If you took 19 damage, the DC for that would just be 10.
That's Constitution, right?
Yes, Constitution save. So
Okay,
you
I
should be
upped
good
my
because
Yeah, I actually upped my Constitution, so I'm at a 11.
oh, and remember plus 5 from your aura.
Ah, yeah. Oh wait, so that's all saving throws then, right?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of forgot. Would have 16 have passed on the last one or no?
Oh, no. A 16
Okay,
does
then.
not pass.
Okay, okay, that's fine.
How many more attacks do I get, Kieran?
One more. And then you have a bonus action.
Okay.
Signature.
Oh, was a 15 hit you, Red Q?
Definitely not.
All right. Then I am, with my bonus action, I don't really know what to do with it. So we're just gonna be cool with where I'm at.
All right.
Kieran, real quick.
Yes.
So with my Warhammer is a +3, so I have +7 strength, and then it's +4 proficiency, so I'd have a 14 to hit.
+6 proficiency.
Oh, +6. That's right. Yeah. So I have a 17 to hit then. Never mind. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about that. Cool.
All right. After Zerai, your bonus action, you said you might want to do something with that? Nope. Okay. Then after Zariah comes Jugo. Jugo, you are stood over by this pyre right here. You watched Zariah run past you and start throwing a trident at an unknown figure. You don't know who is currently behind this hall. On the other side, you can see someone who you did meet briefly, I believe, Summer over here. And then on the other side, you know Altmer and someone that you never met, Zach over here.
Within sight of all of them, do they see me?
Yes, everyone could see everyone pretty much from the start of this.
Just as a reminder, is pass without a trace an action?
It is.
Don't I have 2 actions or no? It's
No.
just 1.
You have one action, a bonus action, a movement.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
My passive perception is now a 24.
Nice. I just realized, Jugo, your passive perception is ridiculously high. Behind this pyre, you can see a chest. It is located right there. And for the purposes of this game, it is an action to open a chest.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk running into a mimic. So.
Mimics go crazy. We hate
right? Open it and just eats you alive. I don't want to do that.
it.
Or mimics are the worst.
I'm going to move. Let me see. I'm going to move 30 feet forward.
Okay. Towards where?
Straight.
Just here?
Yep.
All right.
Blake in the game?
He is. But his hand is still.
Oh.
And then I'm going to.
After Jugo, it's going to be Radkeel, so you can prepare your turn.
Yeah, I already know what I want to do.
I'm going to hold an action.
All right. What are you going to hold?
I'm going to hold the Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Is that a bonus
it's-
action or an action?
Actually, it would be a bonus action.
So you cannot, unfortunately, you cannot hold a bonus action.
All right, that's fine. Well, then I will. I guess I'll hold an attack.
Okay, against anyone that walks within what attack and what range?
Well, I'm going to. Well, I have the razor on me.
Yes.
So it would be if anyone were probably within like my range of attack.
Okay. I believe the razor has reach, so anyone who walks within 10 feet of you.
Yep.
Okay. So you just see Jugo dash towards immediately in between Zariah and Radkeel, and he just pulls out this scythe and begins sort of watching as both of you draw close to each other. Is at the end of your turn, Jugo.
Yes.
All right, Radkeel, it is your go. Altmer on deck.
All right. So for the purpose of the verdict and its abilities, it has 6 charges, and if I were to, I cannot use the rocket hammer and the taser at the same time, right? I have to. It's one
No.
or the other.
Yes.
Okay. I that's what I thought. I just wasn't. I just wanted to clear that up. Okay.
I'm assuming that you first stand up, right?
Yeah, I'm standing up.
All right.
What's 10 feet away from you? I'm gonna move here.
So you see him immediately like whip towards you as you start to get into his reach, and you can see that the blade is ready in his hands.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this technically 10 feet from him? Still?
Yes.
I would think so. Okay.
Reminder,
okay.
you have wings. You have permanent wings, Radkeel.
Yeah, I know. I have like 15 feet of movement now, though.
Yes.
So, because I was prone.
Mhm.
Whoa. Why the heck does that happen?
So you
Okay,
step
what
foot on the ice.
Yeah.
I need you to make a dex save, Radkeel.
Okay.
It's very slippery.
So, well, let me ask you this. When I step on the ice and I start to feel it slip, is there any way I can, like, correct myself with my wings so that I can just... Can I hover?
That is your dex save.
Okay. Okay, that's fair.
We'll say that if you fix this, then you're just floating right above the icy surface.
That's fine. That's...
You succeed. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure. Because you have you
It's
succeed.
13.
Plus 5.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that.
You succeed.
Okay. I float here.
Okay. And you remain in the air?
Yes.
Yeah. So we're going to lock you there.
Yeah, that works.
After...
No,
Oh,
yeah, no, go ahead, go ahead.
No, I completely forgot. That was just your movement. What else are you going to do?
Yeah. I was like, hold on. Hold on.
Here I am.
All right. Yeah, I'm throwing a hammer.
All right.
At Zariah.
At Zariah? All right.
Yeah. That's 30 feet, so I'm not disadvantaged. And I do have Branding Smite active still.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a 28.
To hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna throw the hammer. I'm going to. So it's gonna be a D8 plus 8 plus Branding Smite, which is 2. Give me just a second. 2d6 radiant. So that's another radiant plus. I get something from my Seraph stuff too. I'm pretty sure. It's just a lot here. I'm forgetting. Okay, another D6 from Seraph from Radiant Blessing. Oh, is this not? This isn't a melee attack. Okay, because I'm throwing it.
Yeah.
This is a ranged attack.
It's a ranged weapon.
But
yes.
yeah, that's true. Did we say I could Divine Smite on thrown attacks?
Uh,
I don't remember what we used to do.
yeah.
I think we did.
I'll let you Divine Smite on it. Sure.
Okay, I'm not doing it now. I just wanted
Okay.
to check.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it's been a minute.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I played this character. Okay, so this is just bludgeoning right now. Okay, so 14 bludgeoning from the hammer, and then it's an extra 2d6 radiant from Branding Smite. So another 8 radiant. And on that attack, let me just check something again.
Sarai needs to make a saving throw. I don't remember. I think it's con save.
For
Is it
Branding Smite.
Is it against a magic? Is it against a magical effect?
Yes.
It is.
Okay, then I have advantage. Because
No,
it's
you
a
don't.
natural.
There's no save against it. It's just the attack deals an extra 2d6,
And blinded,
and
right?
no, that's blinding smite. Branding
Oh.
smite just makes you visible if you were invisible,
Oh, I'm
and it makes you shed light. She's just shedding light now.
Okay, yeah. So never mind. No saving throw, but you are glowing, Zariah.
But I'm going to invoke my fire runes. You're gonna take an extra 2d6 fire, and you have to make a strength save, or you're restrained for a minute.
Now that is magical.
Is it? That is Okay, so hang on.
You still take the damage.
That's cocked. Okay. What kind of save is it, Kieran?
Strength.
Okay.
Is this against my
21.
8 plus proficiency plus con, so 8 plus 6, so that's 14 plus 4. Yeah, you pass that. You still take the extra 2d6 fire though, but you're not restrained. What did I roll?
Okay.
8. So you take another 8 fire damage.
Okay.
Okay. Also, Kieran, I'm pretty sure I dropped a rune. I'm pretty sure I can do this. Or do I just get all these?
Get all what?
I forget. Whenever you finish the long rest, you can inscribe a different rune. And I know.
You had cloud and fire, last I remember.
Right. No, I know what I had. Okay, so I know 4 right now. Sorry, I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, no, that's all that matters.
Are you attacking me again? Because I need
Yes.
to run downstairs really quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you one more time.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw
Alright.
Actually, I can hit you 2 more times. I took 11 levels in fighter.
Okay. Well,
I'm
roll
gonna
to
hit
hit me and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Wait, how did you take 11 levels in fighter?
I was only 9 in paladin.
Oh shoot.
So that's a 29 to hit you.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just gonna be a regular attack. Nothing special. Okay, so that's 14 bludgeoning again. And then I don't think I add anything else. One more time. On the last one. We'll throw it one more time. That is no good. That's a dirty 20.
Haha.
You do not hit me.
I do not hit you. As a bonus action, yes. As a bonus action, I'm going to invoke my hill rune. And so while I have this rune, which I just do, I have advantage on saving throws against being poison and resistance against poison damage. That's always. But when I invoke the rune as a bonus action, I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing for a minute. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Funny
I
how this
will be
worked. We moved from one side of the battle to the other side of the battle with Altmer. Summer on deck.
Okay. So, as my bonus action, I cast Unwavering Faith.
All right.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I make a unarmed
All right.
attack
So,
against Zach.
yeah, Zach is getting punched in the face.
Betrayal.
Altmer brings you back to life. He can take you out again.
So true.
Does a 31 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, make a
Just
strength
barely.
saving throw.
Okay. I'm gonna get immediately pushed off of this thing, and it's just gonna be over very quickly. Because I started right there. 24.
Fail.
What?
Yeah.
That's no good.
What is your
By one.
DC?
25.
Oh, okay, so Zach, he is pushed back 5 feet.
This is gonna be so tragic.
Oof.
Don't worry, you have a thing even if you don't realize it. And I don't want to help you,
22.
but I'm just gonna tell you have a thing.
22?
22 damage
No.
against you.
Oh my gosh, I thought you said hit. I was like, oh my god.
No, that was damage.
Okay, cool.
I'm now rolling for my second attack. That one I don't think is gonna hit. 17 does not hit, right?
No.
Okay, well then, that was my action, bonus action, I am done.
All right. Summer, it is you with Zach on deck.
I'm gonna accept that my shit is gonna get rocked and just mosey around for a little bit. You said that is that a shack next
Yes,
to me?
there
Or
are
is it just
3
okay.
little, what look like workers' houses of some sort, like very small.
I want to go into this tiny little shack.
All right.
See what's in there.
You walk up and you find a partially open door. You go inside. There is a bed, a stove, and a chest. It is an action to open a chest.
I'm gonna fucking open that chest. Hell yeah.
Inside of it, you find a potion of superior healing. I am sending you the card now.
Thanks. That's gonna come in very handy later.
I'm sorry, you moved me off by 1 square. Would I be able to move, or is it too late?
Moved you off by 1 square. What do you mean?
Because I was here and...
Oh,
then
yeah, I
me
moved you up
here.
because you made a second
I
attack.
would have moved here.
You made a second attack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. You can move there.
Okay. I should have caught that earlier.
That's fine.
Apologies.
Here is the item that you pick up. You then
Thanks.
have a bonus action and whatever other movement you want to use.
I'm guessing I can't. I don't think I can make it to the other shack in my movement.
No, you can make it to the front door.
Yeah, I'll just go over there because everybody else is occupied. I'm gonna just go loot everything.
All right. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's
All
it.
right. Zach, it is your turn.
Oh man.
Takes one step back. Falls.
Falls to
Take
death.
me.
Lewis, don't do it.
And yes, falling into space is an actual genuine danger. You should all be worried about it. This is not bullshit. That is.
Okay.
I played Minecraft before, I know.
Move me to the square just below the 5.
Okay.
I'm not trying to get pushed off the edge. I know exactly what I have to prevent that, but
Yes.
I don't want to have to do that.
Okay.
And then I'm deciding between 2 things, but methinks I will just pull out my special sentient sword and hit you with it.
All right. So
Your
Zach.
attack has disadvantage against me.
No. Zach is.
You are a
Oh.
creature of the Fae.
Yes, Zach is a
Fae is
fae.
included.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. That's life. Life Life for
is-
those from the Feywild.
He's a satyr, right?
Yes, he
Yeah.
is.
Yo. We love
Here I
satyrs.
was thinking that Dispel Good and Evil was only good against Radkeel.
No, it works against
No.
everyone. It's non material plane beings.
Lewis
None
picking
of you are
spells that are
material plane
targeted.
Does a 22 hit?
It doesn't.
Okay, that's what
Or-
that that's life.
We're good.
It's literally just non-material plane beings. If so, that spell is
Yes.
crazy powerful.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter
Everyone has disadvantage.
because you know what won't have disadvantage on hitting you? My spiritual weapon. So I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
You have. I can attack
At
you as
the-
soon as you cast a spell.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't care.
You cast
Don't worry
Spiritual
about
Weapon?
Told you.
Yeah.
Little sword? Oh my goodness. Discord just reset. Oh.
You left.
That was
Are you
tragic.
okay?
Hello. I'm back. I don't actually... Discord just restarted.
I hate when that
That's
happens.
cool.
Oh god, all the cameras are in the wrong places. Hold on.
It's okay.
Plus your camera is not
No.
on.
That is a
Take a
swing and a
look. There
miss,
we go.
by the way.
Hello.
A swing and a miss
Yeah.
sucks. Yeah, so spiritual weapon at the 4th level. And then I'm going to attempt to hit you. No, I rolled the exact same thing, so no, it does not hit, but... Such
I
is
don't
life.
think it has a modifier big enough to hit me without a crit. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I mean, that's okay. I'm willing to take that chance. Also, other people might walk over here.
We are
Hey,
all,
Lewis.
we are fixed. Everyone is in the right places now. I don't know what happened.
Lewis, you want to be a cutie and tell me your AC?
Don't.
What's the dice?
So, Zach, is that the end of your turn?
I'm making a
Yeah,
joke.
that's.
Alright.
Yeah,
A correction on Dispel Good and Evil. It is specifically Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiend, and Undead. It is not all extraplanar creatures.
Most
so
of them.
I shouldn't have had disadvantage.
No,
No,
you're
you're
a Fae. You do
Oh,
have
you're-
disadvantage. You and others. But if you are not
Yeah.
one of those creature types, it is normal rolls to attack Altmer. Alright?
Also, I wanted to add though, before my turn ended, the boon I took was perfected health.
Ah, yes. That'd be very important. At the end of Zach's turn, the first of the traps cycles through. The amphitheater. Anyone within 10 feet of the amphitheater's walls has their ears flooded with hyper loud banging and crashing. I need Altmer and Zach to please roll Constitution saving throws as this awful music just starts to blare through your ears, this discordant orchestra.
Is it a magical effect?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I'm just checking to see if I have advantage from Unwavering Faith.
I believe that is just the mental saving throws you get.
Yeah. Okay, you're right.
Dirty 20.
Success?
17.
Success. You both take 6 points of thunder damage that is already halved. Because you succeeded, you are also not deafened.
What was that damage?
6 points of thunder damage. I'm not trying to end you guys with traps here. You're supposed to do the killing, but the traps are traps. So, at the top of the round, we have Zariah over here in the middle of her own little thing.
Hey yo. Okay. Radkiel kind of pissed me off with all that damage, so what's gonna happen is we're gonna do void.
Okay.
With my trident.
You use your bonus action to enter void stance.
Sure, I guess, yeah. I didn't know if I had to because I'm using the trident. I thought the trident did it. I'm still not sure how this works.
No, the
because
trident,
it's
all
a
of
new
those things
thing.
that are the different bending stances, you have to be in those stances to use those abilities.
Okay, well, I don't mind going into void stance. It's fine. So I'll do that. And I'm gonna do the power surge. So all creatures of your choice. I will include. Wait, if I have to move closer to Radkiel for him to be in it, hang on one sec.
After Zaraya is Jugo, just so you can prep your turn.
Wait. Oh,
Sorry,
I thought you
sir.
said she was done. I
Nope.
They're
didn't know. I was like,
switching
what does she
cars
do?
and stuff. They needed my keys.
All right.
So it's within 15 feet of me. So if you can move me closer to Radkiel.
All right. You will have to move up to the
so that
water's
he-
edge. I would say that this space is more land than water, so you can stand on the edge. Or ice,
Okay.
but yeah.
So you have to succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 4d6 force damage.
Me and Jugo,
You and Blake, yes.
Yes, you and Jugo.
Constitution.
Is she in my range?
Oh, she did enter your range. So
So you triggered my attack.
Yeah, so what happens first is Jugo is going to make an attack against Zaraya, and then Zaraya is going to use her ability.
Okay.
Let's go.
Go ahead
Greater
and
weapon master.
All right, so take that -5 penalty.
roll to hit me.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Stop. 25.
I am going to parry. So you don't hit me.
Yes.
What are tieflings?
What are tieflings?
Yeah.
Humanoid.
Humanoid.
Yeah, but creature type.
Humanoid.
Just okay.
Why? What are you
Okay.
trying to plan over there, Lewis?
I was just trying to understand if you were affected by the spell as well. I don't
Mhm.
think you are.
I'm not.
Oh, and for the purposes of
So-
this, I hate to burst anyone's bubble. Banishment, the creatures will return at the end of the spell to here. Plane shift, on the other hand, they won't. Exactly like how Critical Role does it. Because it makes sense to me.
So, anyway.
Yes.
So I need Jugo and Radkiel to make Constitution saving throws.
All right.
So Zaraya runs in, dives, knee sliding along the gravel underneath Jugo's scythe as she appears here and throws her hands out, the trident guiding this purple blast of energy at the both of them.
I just crit.
All right, so you succeed. I believe you'll still take half damage.
Okay.
And do they just have to beat my spell save DC, Kieran, or like what is it?
It is your key save DC, yes.
Okay. Either way, I guess I can roll damage and then.
Mm-hmm. Blake, what did you roll?
You hear that?
No.
16.
16 is going to be a
You
failure.
fail.
I thought he meant like, did you hear what I rolled? He said, did you hear that?
So total damage is gonna be 15, and you are knocked prone, Jugo.
Yes. Jugo is knocked prone. Radkiel, you take half of that, so that's 7 damage. And Jugo takes 15.
And then Kieran, I have a question. Since it was an attack made with my trident, do I have another attack then?
No, I believe it specifies that is an action to perform.
Oh,
that
it does.
ability.
It says as an action. I just can't read, I guess.
You have effectively your full movement. You have like 45 feet left to go if you would like to leave the area.
Yeah, I'd like to move away, I think.
Where would you like to move to?
I want to go kind of closer to the flame thingy.
All right. 5, 10. How far?
Keep going. That's good.
You could get over it next to the chest, but that would be standing next to the edge. So it's up to you.
Yeah, don't do that.
All right.
No.
After you,
Not
Zelaya,
yet, at least.
Yeah, comes Jugo.
Also,
So,
so-
if I were to teleport, could I? Go ahead.
I just had a question.
Yeah.
You said teaming up is okay. That's a thing we can do.
Yeah, you can totally talk with someone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wanted to make sure.
Dom, let's kick this bitch's ass.
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
So yes,
Sorry,
Jugo, it is your turn.
I wasn't calling you a bitch, Sophie. I was calling your character bitch.
I mean,
Uh,
Radkill is fuming. So, hey,
if I wanted to, Kieran,
Yes.
can I teleport? If I teleported, would I be unprone?
No, you would still be prone.
Could I
It's
still make
okay.
a?
I love to be hated.
Could I still make a
Well-
full attack while prone?
You can make attacks when prone. It's just attack rolls are made at disadvantage. Getting up from prone is half of your movement, if that clarifies anything. It is not an action.
Perfect. That's all I needed to know. I'm getting up.
Okay. So that uses 20 feet because your movement is 35. So you have 15 left.
Teleport right next to her.
All right. So that's the 30-foot teleport.
I'm gonna be above.
Okay. You're above her.
I'm going for a downward slash.
All right. So Zariah, Jugo whips himself up. His wings fully extend as he leaps into the air, teleports, and appears right over top of you. His scythe already cutting through the air.
Greater Weapon Master.
All right.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Stop. That was cocked.
Rip.
I'm rolling on my binder.
crunchy crit still a thing?
Yes.
No whammy, no
Love
whammy.
to hear
no
it.
whammy.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. $28. Is that
Yeah,
hit?
you hit.
Even with Great Weapon Master? It's
Yes.
a -5 penalty to hit.
So it's 1d6
Okay.
or 1d10.
I-
1d4.
He says 28. I say
Did he
20.
hear you? Why are you drawing a box?
I was satisfied. And so, I see these two duking it out all the way at the other end of the
Yes.
battlefield, right? All right.
You from your position, Redgoot, you can see everyone.
Okay.
You can see Summer over at this door, just like casually just walking from house to house.
Summer's just chilling.
Literally leave me alone, please. I didn't do anything wrong.
Absolutely just chugging a potion. Just
I haven't taken it yet. Maybe
know.
I'm gonna barter it, dude.
Don't kill me. Here's a potion, and just walks away.
You don't kill me.
I
Or
take
kill
it.
me and take it. It'll be kind of funny.
I take it and smack the crap out of you with my hammer.
Would
Thanks.
expect nothing less.
Alright, you ready?
Sure.
5 normal. 1 d4, 2 slashing, 1 necrotic,
Okay.
and then 10 normal damage as well. From the greater weapon.
All right.
And then I don't have a bonus action.
You have a second attack though.
Oh, well, there we go. Coming
I
in
gotta
for the
remind
second.
people when they got those extra attacks. I'm gonna remind everyone.
Oh, I got it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to be greater. $21.
Nope.
That sucks.
All right. So after your turn, Jugo,
Hold on.
you have 15 feet of movement, but you are
I
next
have-
to her, so it would be.
Oh, that's right. It's a bonus action.
It's a
That was
bonus
the
action to
crit- that was the
teleport.
right of. No, I know.
Yeah.
But I hit her with the. My weapon had right of flame on it though.
Oh, well then, tell her the extra damage from Red of Flame.
I just remember.
And it's a
So
D8.
it would be 2. It would be Oh, it's a D8. Okay.
Yes.
hold on.
Because your Hemocraft die has increased to that.
I have a question
That's
here.
2 fire.
I have a spell token that is protection from fire. How does that work?
As an action, you flip it in the air, and it's used forever. And for the next hour, you have resistance to fire damage.
Good to know. And how much was that? Like
2.
2? Okay.
Brand of castration. Whenever I damage a
Castigation. Juke.
Castigation. My bad.
Straight execute me, bro.
Oh
That's
my
funny.
goodness.
That is funny. Castrate fucking everybody.
Oh.
That's good.
Crimson Right. I hit you with the Crimson Right, and I can brand you with my Hemocraft.
Move?
Each time a creature branded is dealt damage by me or another creature within 5 feet, the branded creature suffers psychic damage equal to my intelligence modifier. And you have disadvantages to save on spells.
I don't know though because I have the boon of magic resistance.
I'm going to put 2 addendums on that. It is whenever the branded creature deals damage to Jugo or a creature within 5 feet of Jugo, that you will take the psychic damage, Soraya. And you have disadvantage on the spells that Jugo casts on you, on the saves. That just means that your rolls are normal. It does not mean that you have disadvantage. It doesn't. They cancel out. Are we clarified? You good?
Gotcha.
All right.
So is Jugo doing that to me?
Yes,
or...
Jugo does that to you automatically when he hits you with his attack. It just auto-procs if he wants it to. So you are...
Which attack was it on? Because one of them didn't hit.
The first one. The first
The first
attack
one.
to hit,
The
it
only one
auto
that
does
hit
it.
me.
So, Zaraya, you feel this searing brand appear on you as Jugo's scythe hits you.
Dickhead. Right.
That's it for me.
Radkeel, it is you with Altmer on deck.
All right. I'm still hovering.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Shouldn't have run across the battlefield just to throw a trident at me. I'm just saying, putting it out there. We're going to smack with the hammer. I'm going to take the -5 penalty with the with my I'm talking
rocket
about.
booster.
Yeah, I'm gonna epically rocket boost my hammer into Zaraya's face. That's
Oh,
no good. Wait, hold up. How are we? I mean, I know Blake's above
Oh.
her, but how
Uh,
is flanking working in this?
we are doing a +2, and
I mean,
it's-
not that it hits.
it's weird. I would say technically, yes, Zaraya is being flanked. Because behind her is a burning hot pyre, above her is Jugo, and in front of her is Radkeel.
I don't think it matters though. What I roll a 3, so
No.
I mean that would be
Just for
that'd be
clarification.
17, 20 -5. That'd be 17. It doesn't even hit.
No.
Also, because I'm in force stance, just so everyone knows, I have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Don't reveal to them
And
your
I-
resistances. Keep these hidden
Just
until it
saying. Oh, that's
happens.
right. You're right. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb.
Yeah, just tell us everything while you're at it. I'm just kidding.
Keep talking.
To be fair, you and Jugo both are at a disadvantage because you haven't been playing with me for... So...
That's okay. I should have done this at the beginning. I'm gonna bonus action Vow of Enmity on Zariah.
All right,
I should have done
will.
that first.
What does that mean?
I have advantage to hit you.
Oh.
I'm gonna attack again. I will take the penalty again.
Nice.
That's better. So it would be 14 plus 17. Because I get plus 2 from flank. So 12 plus 2, 14 plus 17. That's 21. 31 minus 5, 26.
You rolled 2 dice there, just so you know. Are you talking about?
Yeah,
I
have advantage.
Oh, right.
Vow of Enmity.
Forgot Vow of Enmity.
I am going to.
Smelling.
I'm gonna parry, so you don't hit me.
So what does that do? Just out of curiosity, it just knocks it down 5?
It just raises my AC.
Yeah, by 5.
Oh.
By 5, so.
For that one attack?
Until the start of her next turn. She essentially goes into a defensive stance.
Okay. We'll swing one more time. This time I will not use my thing.
So, Kieran, now that he's attacking me again, parry is still in effect, though?
Yes. It is.
29.
No. No, you do hit me, sorry.
Okay, I was gonna say. Oh man, I'm dumb. I have a thing. Oh well, it's too late for that. It's
Through
fine.
the ring, I send a message to Radkeel.
What am I hearing? What you got for me?
I'm gonna kill you, Altmer.
You'll have to see it
What are
through
you doing?
text.
Are you-
'Cause
You gonna Discord it to me?
It's spooky. I can send it to you, Kieran, too, if you want.
It's spooky.
Sure.
Is that what you were gonna say?
No, it's spooky secret.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, you can
I
send
was
it
like,
to me.
what? Okay. I'm going to Divine Smite level 2.
Divine Stinky.
I'm gonna hit
Here.
Zerai with a Divine
Never
Stink.
mind.
Epic Divine Stink. Okay, this is just bludgeoning right now. Hey, we love that. Wait a second. My Warhammer's plus 3. I've been doing this wrong. That's 18. That's 18.
What?
Yeah, 18 damage. Cause it's a plus 3 hammer, so it's plus 10. 18 bludgeoning damage, and then Divine
Is it
Smite.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Divine Smite at
Yeah.
second level is 3d8. Correct?
3d8.
Kieran?
Yep.
Thank you. $15 radiant plus another d6 because this is actually a melee attack.
Sheesh. I'm bloodied.
Oh,
21 radiant.
Oh, shit.
It's almost like you ran out in front of a silver dragon.
Well, it's a good thing I have 2 wounds, isn't it?
Hey, Kieran, up top.
I will say nothing other than I believe in you. You can survive. You have ways. There are methods.
I have survived worse. You
Wasn't
are all forgetting
reference
I
now?
have this great thing called Avatar Stance.
Oh, I didn't even realize I had this. Cool.
Are you done yet? Like,
Homie's
I don't
turn is
have to
taking
be.
5 minutes.
I do have action surge. I don't have to be done,
Hey, go for it.
but I will be
I'm
done.
just asking because
Okay.
I want to put my calculator away.
I am done. I will be done.
Altmer, it is your turn.
Thanks for the message, Altmer.
Okay, so, with elemental imbuement, is that just adding a unarmed attack dice, or specifically a D8?
A D8. It is specifically a D8.
Okay. So then I will attack.
All right.
It's a 26 hit.
No.
Dang.
It was such a
I'll attack
determined
again.
no.
That's even lower.
No.
Okay. Five.
Summer, I swear to God, if you power word kill me, we're gonna have an
I'm
issue.
just waiting for all you guys to tucker yourselves out. I'm just going around getting these little chests, having a good time.
Shouldn't have
Like,
said that.
if I were to
Friend
die,
Zach.
would the devil
You just-
thing happen to me?
No,
You
not
just
here,
sealed your fate by
unfortunately.
saying that.
That's so
And
stupid. That's part of
I-
my character.
Guys,
Step
Alfred's not
to
done.
You don't get a free redo, Zaraya.
I'm
He's
supposed to read,
misstepped, guys.
damn it.
Oh no.
Misty steps.
Miss D's.
Well, technically,
Uh,
Radkeel and Jugo would just resurrect too. I mean, and Summer as well, kinda.
A little bit.
Me and Jugo are the power couple right now.
Yeah, I guess Altmer might be coming to join you, for God's sake.
What is this? Yeah,
Holy
whoa.
shit, dude!
Lewis!
Oh,
Lewis!
I hate all of you.
Just walks across
Unless, of
the
course,
whole
Lewis
map.
decides to help me.
Dude, this is like. I mean, okay. I'll let him do what he wants. What do
that
you got,
is my
Lewis?
turn.
Okay.
What? He made a direct beeline.
He did.
Oh my goodness.
Kieran,
I'm so sorry, Sophia.
real
Yeah.
quick.
Yes.
I
What
have
happened to not killing other monks?
this divine speed thing.
Mm-mm.
Uh-huh.
I haven't
It-
even made an attack yet.
I can use my reaction to move up to my speed if I'm within 60 feet of the creature. It says at the beginning of another creature's turn, you can use your reaction to move yourself up to your speed, so 30 feet, within 60 feet. So to move up to their speed.
No, you.
Movement made this way
Okay,
does not.
I can double check this, but I think
Yeah,
it's,
the work.
you use your reaction if a creature is within 60 feet of you to move up to your speed towards them and then make an attack. I'm pretty sure that's just what it is.
This is alternatively at the end of another creature's turn. If I'm within 60 feet, I can use my reaction to make an attack.
I think one of those might be for moving away, and one of those is moving. One of them's offensive, one of them's defensive.
Okay.
I will double check.
Yeah, if you can. The wording just confused me, and I've not used these seraph abilities. That's why I'm questioning.
It is. I am currently my laptop is loading it. Summer, it is your go.
Oh, what's in the shed?
You go inside of this one, and you find inside of the center one. Oh, you find this. Let me double
Oh.
check. It is this item.
Huh. Well, okay. Interesting. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna walk back. There's nothing else in there, I'm assuming.
There's a table, a bed, some chairs, but yeah, no, nothing.
I
that
just
you-
lay down and take a nap.
could.
No. I feel like that would be sealing a fate that is already there, but well, for the sake of being interesting, I'm
You're a
gonna go
loot drop
outside.
right now. You're a loot drop. You are making yourself more and more tantalizing.
Yeah, I know so assuredly that I'm probably not gonna win this fight, so I'm here to make jokes and die in a comedic fashion.
Okay.
I
So,
think you're
and maybe
misleading
I will.
everybody.
What? Me? No way. Anyway, I'm gonna go back outside,
And
and I'm gonna cast Insect Plague on that little cluster of people over there.
all right.
Jeez.
So this,
At least it's not me.
I need to change.
Sorry,
some...
Zaraya, I would help you right now, but I simply cannot.
No, it's okay. You're affecting my enemies at the same time, so
I'm just a
cool with
little worried. You also, yeah.
There's insect plague.
Okay, cool. You all have to make a Constitution saving throw.
it. Isn't it magical?
Mhm.
Yes. So yeah, that is
Okay, so
that is
I have
Altmer,
advantage.
Zaraya, Jugo, and Radkeel all caught within the same spell's effect.
I'm gonna give Jugo my aura for this one.
Thanks, G.
Do I get somehow?
You have a plus
I
5.
Does a 22
I actually
succeed?
just rolled a nat 20.
Just what the fuck? Okay.
Well, I don't
A
know-
20.
wait. Oh no,
Oh,
no,
sorry.
man. I thought it was a different save.
Wait.
Oh, you kidding me?
Right now.
Are you
I got a
serious?
30.
I did send you another message through the
Kieran, you good?
ring to clarify.
Discord is
Discord
just
does not want this
restarting
to
on its
work.
own.
That's
She
okay.
said no.
Um, Does a 22 succeed?
No, it does not.
What the fuck,
Yeah, Altmer, you get a plus 5.
bitch?
Okay.
Does a 31 succeed?
What'd you say? A 31? Yeah, you're good.
What's
Was it
up?
23?
Oh,
Yeah, 23 just succeeds, yeah.
get these forms out of here. Yeah.
Yep. Jump in.
Those flies.
What kind of damage is this, out of curiosity?
It's piercing, so I think you have...
Yeah, I have
half
resistance.
damage.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, okay,
Can I
so...
use my robe to make it so he doesn't have resistance?
Yes.
Cool. So you take
Uh,
full damage if you don't succeed.
13 plus 5 for my aura plus... You said con save?
Mm-hmm.
22?
No, you just missed it. It was 23.
Dang.
That's rough.
Rough.
Cool.
Very rough.
Okay, hold on. Sorry.
Alright, I know where my next target is.
Nervous laughs from the other side. Sorry.
Summer, you entered yourself into this conflict.
It was yeah. So the full is 28, and then I don't remember which one of you take half of that. And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to try and head over to Zach in the most calm fashion. And I'm not gonna do anything.
That is 30 feet. Is that your movement?
Yeah.
Okay, then that is as far as you can go.
Okay, sick. And that's all I'm gonna do.
All right. After Summer comes Zach.
Oh boy, it's Zach time. So
Mhm.
Please,
I'm
please,
going
please.
to cast. Something just happened in my house. I'm going to cast greater invisibility on myself.
You fucking bitch.
Okay.
Um,
I'm just gonna move you off the map. Unless, wait a minute. You're next to Summer. Do you want that? Are you letting him cast a spell, Summer?
Yeah, cause I want the cleric to be my friend.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, so Zach is gone. So that you don't
and
reveal
then-
where you are, you could
Okay.
either, I would prefer if you would speak out loud and say generally where you're going, and I will sort of pick a place for you. Or if you would actually prefer, you could just message me. But,
if I have something in specific in mind, I'll message you. But for now, general is fine. And you can just pick a place. And then I would like to use my 35 feet of movement to become within 60 feet of that little cluster of people over there.
within 60 feet of them? Got
Wait,
it.
can you repeat
That
that?
can be.
I was reading.
I am
Riley, can you
moving
repeat what
somewhere
you
that
were
is
saying?
within 60 feet
Wait.
of that group.
Just
Okay,
out of
that's fine.
curiosity,
I
where
just-
did he start? Right here?
Yes.
Where that X is? Okay.
Jugo, can you roll a perception check? And Zariah, could you roll a perception check? Because Zariah, you're in Void Stance, correct? Yes, I need you to roll perception checks, please.
Yes, and also my passive perception is 20. I don't know if that.
I need you both to roll active checks as Zach is invisible and attempting to...
I'm gonna use a. Can I use a luck point to redo it?
You could, yes.
I don't want to be that close to them. I
No,
want to be
no.
just
The
within
thing
60
is,
I-
these
just
those
to
two
specify.
can see through invisibility.
Yeah.
They both have true
I-
sight right
I
now.
Figured.
Wait, do
there
I?
would
I
be
have
that
true
kind of-
sight.
Yes.
Do I even need to?
17.
17, you said. All right, and Zariah, what did you roll?
25.
All right, so Jugo, you're a little bit more preoccupied dunking on Zariah, but Zariah, you just spot through all of this. Out of nowhere, you see nothing, a sea of nothing in front of you, and then all of a sudden, Zach, half transparent, appears as he enters your range of true sight. You know where he is. No one else does, so I will not place him down. You can simply have this information.
Okay, Wiley. I'm gonna message you, like a message through the rings, basically.
Okay, and then my next thing that I want to do, because I'm not done.
I don't have you on Snapchat. What the fuck?
Just message me on Discord.
Yeah, use his Discord.
I'm gonna. I'm sorry.
And then Yeah, so next thing I want to do is these people that I've never met before in my life.
Yes.
Can I tell what classes they are?
It seems like the guy with the angels and the bursting golden hammer is pretty paladin EEE. The other
Mr.
guy
Chad
the other guy is just darkness, darkness, darkness. That's all I'll say.
Me and Blake are like polar opposites. This is hilarious.
Dark and light, battling it out against the rest of the world. Let's go.
Hey.
Oof.
The hippie in the corner.
It's weird when you think in universe in D&D like classes. Like I'm going to train to be a cleric. That way one day I can cast Temple of the Gods and I don't have to work to build a temple.
Hold on, I'm checking what else I can do really quickly.
Kieran, I have a question.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I, like, because I have mass cure wounds, can I choose who that applies to, or is it like a radius?
You choose
So-
who it applies to.
Good to know.
I don't think so, actually. Well, you choose who it applies to in the radius, I think,
Yeah.
is the
Yeah.
specification. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry. Yeah, because I used it
Good to know.
while I was blind the other day because I knew that it was a radius.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I guess I suppose the only other thing I can do is move my spiritual weapon next to Summer, as close to Summer as it can get, not trying to hit her or anything.
Cool.
There?
Cool, totally like it seems chill while it appears
Okay.
towards
It's
you.
just a spinning
sword
blade of
is-
death.
So, like, chill.
It's just chill.
Right.
Okay. And then that's gonna
What was
be the end
Zerai
of
even
my...
looking?
I'm bloodied, but you
Oh.
all knew that.
All right.
I'm fixing
Zach,
it.
is that the end of your turn?
Besides taking my temp HP, yeah.
All right. At the end of this round, no one is near the area of effect, but you all watch as the columns that Zariah began next to begin to just completely lightning just encompasses all of them, and then it just circles the entire area around it in a 5-foot area, just completely around the columns are just filled with a field of lightning for a few seconds before it just shuts off.
I don't like this pillar of lava next to us. I'm be honest with you.
I mean, it's just a pyre.
It's a flame bowl.
It's a bowl of flame. But also,
Yeah,
yes.
that's all it is right
Be
now
respectful.
until this thing explodes.
All right, Zariah. Yes.
I'm gonna use my reaction
Okay.
Okay.
beginning of
Yeah.
her turn and move away.
Okay.
You
Does she
fucker.
get opportunity attacks?
No, it does not. Movement made this way does not provoke opportunity attacks.
All right, so I was right with the defensive, offensive reactions.
1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6.
All right.
Oh, he's heading towards Summer.
I don't even know this guy.
Yeah, but I saw you throw bugs at us. Don't be
Yeah.
throwing bugs at people. That's not good.
Okay.
Is
Honestly,
it my turn now?
Yes, it
Yes.
is your turn.
Blake, can you repeat to me what exactly you did to me that is like, if I move away from you, am I gonna get hurt?
Not inherently, but he does have a
Okay.
reaction.
Yes.
I literally hate everything.
Yeah, I ran away.
I would. Kieran, can
Mhm.
I do blink and curing of wounds in
No.
one turn, or is that a no?
Charisma modifier.
Okay. Well, one thing is more important than the other. So, I need to read. When I go into avatar stance, do I like gain health back or anything? Besides my temp hit points?
You get 25 temp hit points, but you don't get health back.
Okay. Okay. So, I would like to go away. Far away.
Okay. So, do you enter avatar stance?
Kind of like. No, I
Okay.
haven't. No.
Okay, so you're just gonna walk away. Jugo.
Yeah, I
Jugo,
mean, like, I'm trying to just.
Jugo will get an attack of opportunity. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay. So where are you going?
I mean, yeah. I'm not staying near him. I don't want to go near Radkeel either.
That would be a great idea.
Would you like to go towards the
Totally.
columns or towards the lake? Basically, is my question then.
I would like to go kind of like as close to between the amphitheater and the columns as I can.
All right.
Like that's my goal. Just to be over there.
Avoiding opportunity attacks from Altmer. Yes.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, like whatever, yeah, I would prefer that.
Jugo, please make an attack of opportunity if you would like to against Zaraya.
Of course I would.
I mean, hey, you might not want to use your reaction. I don't know.
Got a whole round to go still, buddy.
No, he's next. He's after you.
Who's next? Luffy, it's
Yeah.
nice to see you, buddy.
Does a 25 hit?
Just one. I'm thinking.
Think it up.
I'm gonna parry so that I can keep up my 28 AC. So no, it does not hit.
All right, Zaraya, you have an action and a bonus
Wait,
action.
Kieran, I have a wait. Was that my action or was that just my reaction?
That was your reaction for the round. You will not have one until the start of your next turn.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure I didn't just use an action because I would have, rescinded.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay. I am going to cure wounds myself, which I have not ever done before.
You spend
So
any
can
number
you-
of key
is
points up to 9, and you heal that equivalent number of d8s plus 5. Like plus 5, not d8s, just 5. So if you want to spend like 4, it'd be 4d8 plus 5.
I will spend 5. I'm going to spend 5 key
All right,
points.
so you heal 5.
Can you roll the dice?
Sure. 5d8 plus 5 hit points. That will be. Sorry, so d8s.
Is this the Altmer Jugo Radkill team up?
That is 24 hit points, Zaraya.
May end up being that.
That was pretty not great.
I was about to
How
say that was
many?
bad.
24.
24?
Yeah.
Hey, I will take anything I can get at this point, people. Bonus action. Our
while winning-
cantrips.
What were you gonna ask? Go ahead.
I was gonna ask if cantrips are bonus actions because
No,
I can't remember.
they're usually
Only
actions.
if they specify that they are bonus actions. I was gonna say, if at the moment Zaraya or Summer were to hypothetically get within 30 feet of me, they can take my benefits.
All
Yeah.
right.
Oh,
All right.
what a
so,
nice guy.
Zaraya, at the end of your turn, you will get those 10 hit points.
Zach, I could kiss you.
For now,
You're
don't
saving
get
my
used to it.
Fucking life. No, I got it. It's fine. Is it still 20?
A d6 plus 20, yes.
D6 plus 20.
I got the full thing. Hell yeah. What else does it do?
You have a plus 2 to AC because you have half cover.
Okay, so I've
And if you are frightened or charmed, you can end it if you end your turn within 30 feet of me.
cool. I have a 30 AC now.
God damn.
For now,
so
I can turn it off at any time. Just keep
No,
it
I got it. I know.
Riley's
I
like,
got it.
"Right."
I'm saying
if that is
I'm expressing gratitude. Is that a problem?
if that is the end of your turn, it is Jugo's turn.
Guess what, everyone?
What's up, Blake? What you got?
Well, first, let me move probably like as far as I can towards the start.
You have 10 more feet, but you're out of the insect plague now.
That's fine. Keep moving
Here?
at the start.
You want to be, you could
That
be
start.
here, like right in the
Yeah.
middle.
Yeah.
All right, you're right in the middle.
Pull.
How's he still floating?
One card.
He has wings.
Oh right.
You
the
pull,
Raven
you
wings,
pull
right.
one card.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's
Do you
go.
actually have a deck of cards with you?
I do not on me. I can roll.
Call one on tabletop, Kieran.
There is cards. Do I just do the poker?
Yeah. Well, no.
Oh.
Back up the board. All right. Go to. Oh, you just have to move. It's all right. You just have to move.
Yeah. No, I know where it went.
Go to games and then go to poker, but don't click it. Click the 3 dots and click expand, and you should be able to pull out just a deck.
There is no 3 dots.
Okay. Go to objects. Just find it in objects. There literally should be a standard deck of cards in objects.
I'm gonna run to the restroom, write down anything that happens to me.
Okay.
There you go.
Yep. Blake, you have your hand in game. You can pull a card.
Does he just have the hold? No, just do it quickly. Don't click and hold because you'll yeah, there you go.
And then press F on it, and you'll flip it.
Yep.
A 2.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what
All
that
right.
means either.
Everyone dies. We start over.
Jugo, you reach your hand into the deck of necromancy, and you pull out a card that just says Legion, and it looks like an army of undead.
Oh no.
Jugo, you take
What's
5d6 necrotic damage because there are no corpses around you to raise. The deck attempts to turn you into a corpse.
Fine.
You take 17 points of necrotic damage, and then
Oh, no good.
you learn the spell Inflict Wounds.
Wait. I'm resistant to necrotic.
Then you only take 8.
Let's go.
Yeah, so you take 8 points of necrotic damage, and you learn the spell Inflict Wounds. You can cast the spell Inflict Wounds for free as a first level spell once per long rest.
I'm gonna do it right now.
It's an action to cast Inflict Wounds. It's also a touch spell.
Okay, then I can't do that right now.
But yeah, basically that's added to your character forever.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
I mean, to the end of this, because it's all hypothetical, and you'll wake up with a full deck
Right.
again. Because these cards aren't really being drawn. You're all asleep right now.
Kieran, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Did I see Zach go invisible?
Yes.
Okay.
I would say... Well, actually, you were inside of the insect plague when it happened. It's unlikely you would have. However, Jugo and... Well, Jugo, now that he's left the insect plague and properly surveyed the area, knows where Zach is as well. So now Jugo and Zariah do because they both have true sight. But Altmer, Summer, and Radkeel, you do not know where he is.
Okay. So Jugo theoretically could relay that information to me.
Theoretically, he could.
Okay.
So yes.
I'm gonna relay that information to you.
All right.
Let's go.
The only person who does not know where Zach is Altmer. If anyone walks up next to Zach and starts punching him in the face, then
Zach
I'm just going to reveal where Zach is. Radkill, you will still have disadvantage on melee and ranged attacks because you can't actually see Zach. You just know
That's
where
fine.
he is.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
Zach.
No,
Zach
that's
is
me.
still off the board. That's
Summer.
Oh, where do
Summer.
I see Zach?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to say because two people still don't know where Zach is, and that's only harmful to one of those people. Basically, Altmer doesn't know where he is.
Yeah.
I will just
I
say,
get that.
I'll just say you know where he is. You
I will be right back.
That
you will
doesn't
be able
help.
to act on that. So Jugo, you have used your action to draw a card. You took some damage, learned a spell. You now have a bonus action if you would like to do anything with that. Else, it's going to be Radkill's turn.
I'm going to blood curse of agony on Zariah.
All right. Zariah is gone. I will remember
We're-
that though.
We're about to have a fun turn here.
All right. So
So much for those bonuses
Zariah,
and decks and all that.
Are you back?
What did you do to me?
He used his.
What
I mean,
What
I need
me?
to go get something, but I have my headphone in, so like, what do
Jugo,
I need to do?
Are you?
No one is rolling for me.
Are you amplifying this curse or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So, you take a D8 of damage, Jugo. This damage cannot be reduced. And
3.
I will properly read out Blood Curse of Bloated Agony so that I can answer questions. You have disadvantage, Zariah, on strength and dexterity ability checks. And if you make more than one melee attack, you take, in a turn, you take a D8 of necrotic damage. This curse lasts for 1 minute.
So what? This just automatically hits me? There's nothing I can do to stop it?
At the end of each of your turns after your first one, you can make a Constitution saving throw to end the curse.
Okay.
That is the end of Jugo's turn. It is Radkeel's turn now.
But there was nothing I could do to deflect him doing that to me?
There is not.
Okay,
That's
I'm gonna...
fucking ridiculous.
That's how blood hunters are. All of their stuff is just, oh yeah, you automatically bind a creature to the ground.
Alright, so knowing where Zach
can you text
Yes.
me?
do I have
Can
enough
you
movement?
text me that information, Kieran? Because I didn't get all of it. Can you just?
Yeah. How far was that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Zach
I would take a picture and send it, but she doesn't have me on Snap.
is here.
I will use my action surge this turn, so I can take another action. Well, okay, I'm gonna dash, but
Okay.
then I'm going to action surge.
All right.
Okay. Oh, there's so much malice in my heart
All right. So,
now.
Wiley, are you here? And just have your webcam covered?
He's not. I was gonna say you could come rock my shit instead if you want.
No.
Okay.
No.
So
You're
at,
next.
at the
Don't
moment,
worry about it.
I don't believe he can amplify his AC, so it should just be 28.
That's okay.
Um,
Not worried about it at all. I have disadvantage, right?
yes, you do have disadvantage.
Hey, we take those. Okay. Well,
Okay.
I'm going to.
You're back. Radkeel's right in front of you. He has been told where you are, but you are still invisible, so these attacks have disadvantage.
I'm going to take a -5 for my thing.
Who told him?
You're not
Lewis,
really
or
sure.
not Lewis.
It was over a. Oh, okay.
Well, did he not hear Jugo like yell at me? Oh.
Rings.
ring.
You can
Ring.
send individual messages.
I just like
I mean,
gave.
I don't know who told him.
No, I didn't say
Okay,
that.
Soraya is no longer allowed in the. She no longer gets benefits.
All right, cool.
You're muted, by the way, Sophia.
Anyway, I'm gonna swing with disadvantage. I'm gonna take my -5.
It was not me. I swear to God.
No, but he didn't know that.
You can roll insight and
All right.
deception, actually.
I'd roll
yeah.
Sorry.
I would like
Well,
insight and
yeah.
deception, as well.
So 10 plus 17 is 27. -5 is 22. So normally,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
But I took the boon of combat prowess, so I'm just gonna hit you instead. I don't care. I can choose to hit when I miss. So it's about to happen. I am going to Divine Smite at level 3.
Okay. I'm resistant to radiant, so
That's okay.
I will have insight.
I'm gonna Divine Smite at level 3.
17 insight.
Yeah, and we'll get around to that deception to see if you cut off Zariah or not.
I am also going to use my Aura of Merciful Blessing and make this a critical hit.
Fucking paladins, man.
There's a lot of damage coming through here.
And
This is only the
when you're
first
done
one.
rolling damage for this, would you mind rolling a deception check, please?
Me?
Yes, because you lied to Zach.
That.
Right. Let me. Can I do that? Do you want me to just do that now?
Either or, damage or.
Yeah, I'll do that first. I'll
Okay.
do that first. 16, no good.
All right. So,
All right.
Zach, you do not believe Radkiel when he says that Zariah ratted you out. You don't
Okay.
know. You don't know who did, but yes.
Okay, so she's still on the good list for now.
So let me figure all the damage first.
Altmer, you are on deck.
Wait a second.
Remember to keep the radiant separate.
Right, I will. Okay, so we'll start with bludgeoning. So it's gonna be 38 bludgeoning base. Plus 2d10 and a d8. Roll it all together.
Radkiel's about to start clearing house.
That is dumb. That is poopy.
Oh.
Alright, so what I say? 38 base plus 10. So 48 bludgeoning. And then a lot of radiant. Not that it's going to matter a whole lot because you resist, but... so it's level 3, third level smite is 4d8 plus 2d4 plus... Kieran, Divine Smite is only an extra d8 against undead and fiends,
Yes,
right?
correct.
Okay. So it's 4d8 plus 2d4 plus 2d6 for my Radiant Blessing, because Fiend, Fey, and Undead is what you have here. So 32 plus 8, so 40 plus 12, 52 base. 52 base Radiant.
Oh my god.
Oh
boy.
That is going to be one hell of a
Jesus
con
Christ.
save.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So what did I say? 52
Oh yeah.
plus 2d4, 2d6, 4d8.
I shouldn't even be making this.
52. 52 plus 32, 84 divided by 2, 42 radiant.
Jeez. Okay. Minus 40.
That's a big con save. You are right, Lewis.
You-
Well, actually, great
It's-
invis con
It's
save.
it's all one attack. You're currently invisible with a concentration invisibility spell. All of that was one attack.
Mm-hmm.
You need to roll a natural 20. Like
Try.
I don't even know what the total of all that damage was, but I'm sure that half of it was still too much.
We'll see what happens here.
Manifest.
What would I say? 84 radiant. What was the?
No, I rolled a 5.
No good.
You
No
are
good.
no longer invisible, and you just
Hey,
haven't
guys.
suffered a lot of damage.
Guys, he's right there. He's right there, guys.
Oh no.
Are you bloodied?
Yeah.
Potentially not, because he took the perfected health boon.
I am not bloodied now.
Actually, what is perfected health? I just want
One
to see because it was
plus
mentioned
later.
like twice.
Max hit
Also, I had
points.
24 temp HP.
You
Oh.
just
So-
all of your dice rolls are maximum from all of your hit points. Like, it just like
Yeah, so I have 220 health right now.
Woo!
That's kinda
like,
busted.
maximum. Yeah.
And
Epically.
plus every time I end my turn, I get at least 21 more hit points.
Nice.
Because I'm a Twilight.
Twilight cleric, yo.
Lewis, I'm gonna need some mad help over here. I'm surrounded.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I still have a bonus action.
You're about to get got by the girl squad, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I have a bonus action. We're Bing Chilling. Should I Bing Chilling? I'm gonna hit you again. No disadvantage this time.
I like how
Right
you're
here.
doing exactly what the big bad of the campaign did, which is D on the cleric.
Hey. We don't like clerics.
There's no other way.
Yeah.
It's a theme.
Like, the only way I was gonna get Zach.
I was so close to a 20. I'm pissing. Oh, okay. I'm gonna make that hit again.
And there's something that Zach has had ever since he joined the party that none of you have seen that I was hoping would get used in like turn 1 and you'd all freak out. It might still get used.
Oh, I forgot to announce that I
Oh.
was gonna do -5. It's alright, I didn't say it.
Lake. Interesting fact. Zach first met us at your gravesite. Well, met me.
This is just a regular attack.
Alright.
14 plus 2d6 radiant. 5 radiant you take after the half. What does Relentless Avenger do? Oh, okay, that's just no, I'm not worried about that. And then I'm gonna hit you one more time. Not twice, not twice, not twice. We're gonna have to reroll those. It always shows the lowest one first anyway. No good. I'm gonna make it hit again. Forgot. It's alright. This much bludgeoning. Wait, that's a D10, right? Oh, I rolled a D8 the last time. That's alright.
Whatever.
It's fine. I don't care. 17 bludgeoning again, and the dice is just freaking out. Stop.
Oh no. What's happening?
It's like not landing. Look, see it jiggling?
Oh. Weird.
I can't delete it. Stop! Okay, it was not a 2, it was a 7, but...
Whatever. I saw it was a 7. We all saw it. It was recorded forever now. It was a 7.
Yeah, there you go. 2 radiant. And then, as a bonus action... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I Misty Step back here.
Alright.
And that's my turn. My hour-long turn. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I have a lot
Altmer,
of things.
it is your go. Did you roll a concentration check when you were hit with the insect plague damage?
Yeah, I succeeded.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Alright. So, where are you going? I like how it's... There, like, even lines have been split and alliances have been made. Funny enough, along the exact same axis that I made to split the cameras by your alphabetical names. Altmer, Jugo, and Radkill on one side, and then Summer, Zariah, and Zach on the other. Literally just split by the alphabet.
Okay, so I'm gonna swing. Does a 28 hit?
Zariah.
Zariah. Does
No.
a 28 hit?
No.
Okay. I hit again. That is also another 28.
Rip to the dream.
That is lower.
Oh. Oh.
I'm going to withdraw.
Yes, she's already used her reaction, so you're good to do that.
And then I end my turn.
What stance are you in, Zariah?
Well, I did cure wounds, so I think I'm in water.
Okay.
Kieran, I have a question.
Yes.
Am I permanently... So when Summer used the ability to make me not have resistance or whatever, is that permanent or is that just for that one instance?
It was
One
just that
instance.
one time.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. At the end of Altmer's turn ends, and Summer, it's your go with Zach on deck. So, Zach is no longer invisible. You know where he is.
Okay, cool. I want to get within 60 feet of Radkiel.
I think you're already there. 10, 20,
Okay, cool.
30. Yeah, you're 45 feet away from Radkill.
Sick. I'm gonna raise my little finger up and cast, with like a little crooked bone, and cast Finger of Death at him.
All right.
What's this? Is it a save or an attack roll?
It's a save.
What kind of save?
Constitution.
Constitution, okay. 13 plus 4, 17 plus 5, 22?
Nope.
Crying.
You keep just missing it.
That is, I'm crying right now, epically.
Hold on 1 second. This is a lot. I have to do this online. Hold on.
7d8 plus 30 is that?
Mhm.
It's
Necrotic?
Mhm. Are you resistant?
Yes.
I'm going to make it so he's not.
Okay.
And you take 66 points of damage. I'm also, I think, maybe, hold on, I might be wrong. I'm, just for shits and giggles, gonna,
Wait.
use, ooh,
Nah, never mind. You're good.
okay. I'm gonna quicken a spell to cast, Chill Touch at Jugo.
Alright, that's an attack roll.
Yeah.
It's
It's
not-
probably not gonna go well, but we can
Actually,
try.
You'd be surprised with you.
Touch.
yeah, it doesn't matter. It's only when I... Who's texting me? What the hell?
What kind of attack is that?
A spell attack.
I know, but like, is it necrotic or is it?
It's necrotic, yeah.
I'm resistant to necrotic.
That's okay, I'm already doing it. I'm gonna do it anyway. 31 to hit.
No, that will
How much
hit.
damage did I take? I didn't hear it.
You took 66.
Okay.
You might have just assumed that she said 6d6, but no, yeah, it was 66.
Sorry. A 6 and also a 6 next to it.
Yes.
Sick. Oh, okay.
Okay. It would be halved, so 15
To,
points of damage, my guy.
Yeah, to Jugo.
Wait a
Yep.
second. I just so I don't annoy anybody. Wait a second. Let me. What? I'm a little lost right now. What were your pronouns again?
Mine?
Yes.
My characters are mine, personally.
Okay.
Well,
Ever-
that was
Is
a
there?
question.
Can I? Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
I'm not
I
afraid to tell you. Do you want mine or do you want my characters? That's what I was
No,
asking.
you said either were both, right? It's the same.
Yeah, I use she, they pronouns.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, but Summer uses she, her, so you're all good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd prefer you ask. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to
You're
annoy
good,
anybody.
dude.
Epic. Epic. You can call me whatever you want. I don't care.
Sick.
Daddy.
But maybe not. Well,
I won't take that route, maybe, but you know.
I just
Maybe
used the
that one.
safe and sure he, him.
That's
Oh, it's
fair.
just
I just,
Daddy.
I figured that was
It's
fine.
just-
Daddy.
It's just Dad D now. That's what it is. That's mine now.
Okay.
Summer, take
Uh,
your temp HP. if
so-
you
Oh
get
shit!
turned.
Thank you so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay where I actually. Can I go into the hut behind me?
Sure,
Blue.
After all
the
that?
third hut?
Then you won't get the
Yeah,
temp HP.
that's okay. I'm
no,
at.
Oh, does it not go around cover?
Oh, is it still within 30 feet? I can't do math.
Yes. That she is
That's
25 feet
Oh,
away.
it goes
Then I'm
around
good.
cover. You're good.
Okay,
take
cool.
Take those temp hit points, bro.
Okay.
Blake and
thanks,
Lewis?
babe.
I'm about to help y'all out real good.
Lewis cannot not Lewis. Jugo cannot heal because of chill touch, right? Or is that just undead? That-
Let me look. I'm so
I think
sorry.
that might just be undead.
That might
I
just
think
be undead.
I have the spell
Yeah,
as well.
that
Hold
is
on.
just undead.
That's just undead? Okay.
Not-
Mhm.
I'm not dead yet.
No. You're in a
could
weird
become
in-between state. You died, but you're kind of back and kind of not.
He's hanging out to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Summer, you do not have
Mhm.
an action to open, but there is a
No.
chest inside of this room.
Sick. Good to know.
Yep.
Yo.
There's chests inside of all three of these places.
Nice.
Summer just said, "I'm gonna loot everything."
Yeah,
why not?
I'm gonna be a
A loot.
pinata.
The loot goblin.
Whoever gets me first.
All right, Zach, it is your turn.
It's my turn.
Yep.
Am
Oh, good.
the paladin? I hate him. Can I get to 60 feet?
That
Within 60 feet of him, or am I already? I think I am.
You are
already.
like 30 feet away from him. Yes.
Okay, cool. Epic.
a lot of hate. That's It's not
You
cool.
just seem like a very vicious person.
Okay,
Well,
I'm gonna cast.
he wants to win.
Harm.
Fair.
I do
I'm
want to
gonna
win.
Cast harm.
Harm. There you go.
Fuck him up,
And
Zach.
then I'm going. You make me a con saving throw, please.
Okay.
My spell save DC is lower, so don't worry too much.
Yeah, I'm still gonna roll garbage. Maybe not. That's plus 9. That's 23.
That passes.
Wow,
But you still
the one-
take half damage.
The one time I rolled a 23.
Halved and quartered,
I didn't
actually,
need that
because
much.
it's necrotic, correct?
Necrotic, yeah.
Yeah, so I take quarter.
But that's 14d6. Could you roll that for me?
Yes,
Kieran?
I can.
'Cause I don't have that available.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2.
Epic.
All ones, all ones, all ones. That's a lot of 6s.
That's a lot of high numbers. That's 53.
Well, actually, that's not that bad. That's not that
So-
bad. 26, 13.
Yes. Yep. Look at you with the quick math.
Kieran,
Quick
we're
math.
engineers. Come on.
And then
Don't make me start drawing Laplace transforms on the board.
Oh no.
I'm
Right.
sure of something really quickly.
I'm suddenly the fear is awoken in me. I hated those things.
I thought they were fun.
I never had a good time with those.
I'm sadistic though.
Zach, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I'm making sure there's
Oh.
not anything else I want to do.
For the record, that attack bloodied me. Just to put that out there. I
Good
just
enough.
want to let you guys know.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
I would like to put my spiritual weapon to the diagonal square to Zach's right. Does that make sense? No, the other one, the other diagonal. No,
In the front.
yes, that one.
Also, I'm in my room. Like, I'm like 2 feet away. I'm just writing on a whiteboard while we're playing
Okay.
because my work week is about to start. So, if something happens to me, I am here.
Okay.
And then that will be all I can do, besides take my temp HP.
Yes. All right. At the end of Zach's turn, you are all correct to fear as the pyre explodes.
That was
The
happening.
entire area within 10 feet of the pyre is engulfed in flame. No one is next to it.
Good job, guys.
Good job,
I
guys.
realize it's like time for my turn.
Zariah, it is your turn now.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
So-
wait, sorry. I'm gonna use my... No, I'm not. Never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's right.
Better watch your mouth.
Why?
Yeah,
I'll come
Why?
over
She's
there.
already your target.
She better watch your
Yeah.
mouth
What?
even
Like,
more.
literally, what do I have to lose, bro?
Legs, arms, maybe.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
Okay,
My weapon's bludgeoning.
You can
I
still-
am in water stance, so I'm gonna go ahead and cast Hold Monster on Radkill. And you have to succeed on a Wisdom save.
Before that happens, I just want to look at something. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to check a thing.
Yeah, your creature.
Yeah,
type.
it's just humanoid. I gotcha. I forgot that it's just only. Okay, you said hold. What's the save again?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Okay. Oh, I'm kind of good at those. This gets a plus 11. Yes. Fuck. 19.
Stop using
That
the
is
in-game
just the
dice.
save. So
Oh, that was it?
Exactly 19.
19. So you fail.
No, he succeeds. Your DC is 19, correct?
What? I thought it was the other way.
Tie or higher wins.
I'm literally so angry right now. All right. Is there
I mean,
anything
the
I can
same rules
do?
apply to you as well.
Yeah.
No, I know. I thought I failed is what I'm saying. Like even when you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I'm not paralyzed.
You are not, because her DC is
Okay.
19 and you succeeded.
No.
It's
That was a
okay.
good idea, though.
Yes,
Yeah, it would have been great.
because you.
Okay, well there's not really much else I can do. I guess I'm gonna try. I want to get closer to Summer, but in a friendly way, not in a I'm coming for you.
She turns around from being angry and starts stomping towards me.
I'm
And also don't forget to take your temp hit points.
Yeah, thank you. Also, does being under the cover get rid of any curses?
No.
It's
And-
just the charmed condition or the frightened condition. If you have
Okay,
either
I
of
still
those
don't
and end
fully
your
know-
turn,
I still don't fully know what happened with that curse, so I'm, I don't. Can I do a magic missile? Is that a bonus action?
No, that is an action.
Okay. I'm just thinking. I don't know what stance I want to switch to yet. But that is going to be my bonus action. So can I think about it for a minute?
Sure.
Okay.
I guess so. Jugo, you're next.
I'll do it. I'll tell you by the end of Jugo's turn, maximum.
Okay.
I'm not really sure what I want to do.
Oh, I had advantage on deception checks. I didn't even realize.
Too
Oh,
late
well.
now.
Mm.
Oh yeah, no, it's too late.
Oh,
Just saying.
Soraya, at the end of your turn, please roll a saving throw. Con save.
It's just regular since
It's-
disadvantage, advantage, right?
This is not a spell.
Is this Jugo thing?
It is a Jugo thing. It is not a spell, though. It's an ability.
So it's not magical.
It is magical.
So I have advantage.
Yes.
All right. Constitution?
Yes.
19 plus 9.
Yeah, you succeed. You are no longer under the effects of blood curse of bloated agony. You can
Oh.
feel free to multi-attack again, and your ability checks are normal.
Hell yeah.
It is Jugo's turn. He has just left. Oh, wait. He's rushing back. Come on, put those headphones on.
Wait, I wanted to move.
Where?
I told you I wanted to go over by Summer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just stop outside the house or go inside the house?
I'll stop outside of it. I don't need to crowd her.
Okay.
Morgan, your camera was having a fun time, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
It's a rough life
Jugo.
out here.
Jugo, it is your turn. You are. Oh my goodness, one sec. You are currently flying over the starting area.
Okay. I'm going
is-
to. Should move quite away.
Summer, I'm sorry if I bring. I would. I'll message you actually.
Okay.
It'll be a. It'll
I
be a
think
private
it's gonna
message.
be funny. I'm excited.
They just nuke the
Going
house.
to-
That would be really Oh my god.
I'm going to use mass healing word.
Okay. How many charges are you spending on that?
Well, it's 3 to use.
And
so
then you can
already
choose to
3.
spend 4 or 5 to cast it at higher levels.
Higher level.
Right. Am I able to use that on people I can choose from?
Yeah.
Yes, you can choose because I believe Mass Healing Word it targets at least 3 creatures, so you can target your allies.
Right. I'm gonna use. How many charges then do I have? Because you said I
You have 5 total charges, and you can spend up to 5 on the thing. Minimum 3.
I'll just use them all.
All right. So roll.
Love to hear that.
Can you roll 3d4 and add 3, and all 3 of you gain those hit points? That was a lot of 3s.
Wait, mass healing word is only 1d4?
At level 3, yes.
Oh. Okay.
But he's casting it at
Yeah.
level 5. So it is 3d4 plus 3. And this is only a bonus action, I believe.
Yeah,
Oh.
it is.
Oh, didn't we say for my healing it's a bonus act, like lay on hands and all that shit? Didn't we?
Yes. That's a bonus
Okay.
action.
Okay.
Because it's
That is a 9.
9. So all 3 of you guys heal 9 hit points.
For the boys. All right.
What a boys.
Up to full.
You hit that shit, Blake.
Teaming up and healing each other, and this battle's gonna last all night.
I'm going
Yeah.
to move as close as I can towards them.
All right. You have what, 35 feet, right?
Yes.
20, 25, and you have 10 more feet. Where do you want to go?
Pull a card.
Oh,
Pull
you
a
just
card.
stop right here?
Yep, pull a card.
Okay. You have the deck
I'm
over
so
there.
excited.
And flip it over. Is that an 8? It's an 8. Okay. So you pull one card. Oh, that is hilarious. You pull a card and you just read plague on it. And an insect plague is cast centered on you. So that affects only you and Zach, who immediately have to roll. It's basically as if you had cast the spell. So insect plague. Summer, would you mind helping us since I know that you have the
Of
spell?
course. Yeah. Hold on. Do you know what level is it? A specific level?
It
or
is
it just a general
default
thing?
level.
Okay. So. Sorry, I have to scroll through my shit. It is a 20-foot circular thing.
Yep.
Soaring and bite locust, blah, blah, blah. When the area appears, you must make a Constitution saving throw. Creature takes 4d10 piercing damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. And then every time you end your turn in the insect plague, you have to roll again another Constitution saving throw.
The insect plague will remain for the duration without concentration. It is there for basically the rest of the round now.
Mm.
Can we make it go under Jugo? It's confusing me because it's floating.
Yes.
Yeah. Do I have the still bonuses that Don gave me?
No, you're not near me.
Okay, so you can move Jugo, and I'll drop this down, and I'll lock it in place because it's not going to move. Then, yeah.
And I rolled a 19 con save.
Okay, so what is Jugo's saving throw?
18.
All right, so then
Oh, good.
that is what you will roll against. And then how many damage does it deal? How much damage?
It's 4d10.
All right, so Jugo, what did you roll on the save, by the way? I didn't hear.
18.
18. All right, so you both succeed. Oh, it's doing the stupid thing.
Oh my god, this ability is good.
All right, so you both take 12 points of damage because you both succeeded. And that insect plague is there.
Oh.
The benefit of drawing the second card from the deck, you gain an extra use of your teleport, your Blessing of the Reaper teleport, and its range increases to 60 feet.
Perfect. Well, that's all my actions, I believe.
And to remind you, you can choose to pull more than one card at a time.
Oh, I can?
Yes.
So could I pull another one right now, or that's... No, I can't.
You did not
I used my
specify that you were pulling 2 cards. I said
Okay.
yes.
I got it. Alright, well, that's
Dude.
it for me then.
You can cause so much chaos with that shit. Oh my god.
They're a little bit... It's not quite the deck of many things. It's very much flavored towards Jugo and Necromancy. But
But I mean,
yes.
still though, imagine if he pulls like 5 cards at once and we get Insect Plague and a bunch of crazy shit happening.
Yep.
That'd be insane.
So after Jugo's turn, it is Radkeel.
Okay.
Yeah.
No good. I'm gonna use my bonus action and be a selfish little boy and give all my lay on hands to myself.
That is a lot. That is 45?
45, yeah.
Ugh.
I'm no longer bloodied, by the way.
Amazing.
My blood gone.
For long.
It's just apple juice
2,
now.
3, 4, 5, 6. This thing is not making a bunch of trap noises.
I just saw that. You're good.
No, it is not. It only activated for a
Respect.
second and then went away.
Okay. Mr. Gamer. Go to... Let's see. I'm going to throw my oh shit. Throw my hammer at Zach.
All right. So
Poor
Zach,
guy.
an insect plague pops up when this guy pulls a card, and then a hammer flies out of nowhere.
No good. Maybe 24.
No.
to hit. That does not hit.
Nope.
I'm gonna make it hit. This is no good because I know that if for some reason I'm left with Altmer, I'm screwed because I don't hit him. I'm blowing all of these right now. Okay, so it's
How
gonna
many of
be
those do you get?
6. It's
6.
proficiency bonus. It's an epic boon. Literally, you just
Very-
automatically hit.
That's
How many
very
do you have?
epic.
You should have like what, like 1 or 2 left?
I have 2 left.
That's what I thought.
That's what I thought.
I feel like
They love
everybody hates Radkill, but also hates me right now. I don't
I don't hate
play.
you. It's fine.
playing a game, guys.
I feel this is a great time for us to like first meet. Hi. How's
Hi.
it going? You're
I
rocking
epically-
everybody's shit.
I was excited for this. I was excited for coming back to use all these abilities again and just remember how powerful they were. Okay, 15 bludgeoning. That's... I don't think I get anything else. Yeah, no, just 15 bludgeoning on that one. Roll again. That's a lot better. 28 to hit.
That is my current AC, so yes.
Cool. I'm...
This may
No.
be the end of Zach, guys.
Oh,
I'm
no.
not going to
shit.
smite. I'm not going to smite.
Not
Maybe
allowed.
not. Not if he doesn't
Oh.
smite.
Why'd I
but-
roll that? Why'd I roll that? No, it's this. It's this. It's this. Like, fucking it up. Okay, it's 12. 12. Get out of here, D10s. It's a D8. Why am I rolling D10s?
What is happening?
I don't know, Kieran. Don't worry
How
about
much
it.
damage am I taking? What is
12.
happening?
12. 12. 12.
Okay,
12.
okay.
Just 12.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I don't know, dude. I'm
Oh my
losing my
God.
mind. Losing my mind right now.
Holy shit.
One more.
One more.
Crit, please. Crit, please. Crit, please. Dude, Kieran, did you see that?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna waste one of my things again. I'm gonna just take the miss that time. And that's
Oh.
it. Use my bonus action on my attacks. All right. Next up, go ahead.
All right. After Radkill goes Altmer and then Summer.
Okay. I just gotta make sure I got the right range on this.
Mm.
On the wall.
I want to move, kind of behind Zach.
Okay. 5, 10,
Hit,
15,
hit.
20, 25. Yeah, you can loop around to... That's your marker. How's that? You have a little bit more movement, but at that point you'd have to get inside like the entryway of the amphitheater.
And I can see Zach.
Yes.
Okay. Lance.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. All 5.
Okay.
All
So,
five what?
so Zach,
Holy
out of
shit!
nowhere, a golden lance tears free from the stars above and slams through your body. You are restrained to the ground and automatically take 5d8 radiant damage, I believe. Which you're resistant to.
Yep.
But you are restrained until the end of Altmer's next turn, I believe.
Is
I
this
need
just like an ability that he's got?
Yep.
Yep.
fuck?
24 damage.
Is that half?
That is raw, so you have to have it,
Yeah,
and it
so 12.
would be 12.
Okay, thank you.
Never heard
Okay.
damage be called raw.
I can't really do anything else, but
Ow.
so,
Yeah, there's now a spear through your body. It's no fun.
actually I cast wings as my bonus action and then end my turn.
Alright. So Altmer grows a pair of golden wings, and now all 3 of your enemies have wings, and only one of your allies has wings, Zach. There's a serious disconnect here of the wings.
Where the fly squad?
Send
That
out the
was
invitation to
stupid as hell.
Summer. Wait a minute,
Wing
I just
ball.
realized.
I don't think I want it. Smells kind of weird over there.
Yeah, there's a chance. After Altmer goes Summer, and then Zach. So Summer, you're in the house.
I'm just-
Call us the wingman.
At least we smell good.
Would you like to open the final
Okay.
chest, or you want to do something
Yeah, I
else?
would love to.
All right, as an action, you open the last chest, and you find this item. I'm just sending you all the cards.
That's fine. I'm fine with that. That's how I want it to be.
That's a fun one, right?
Oh, fuck yeah, dude! Oh my god. Okay, cool. That makes me very happy. I'm gonna cause some problems later. Okay, cool. I
love that
There's
response.
There's not much I can do. I want to help out Zach, but I don't really know how to.
Murder.
Well, yeah, but they're all kind of. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna come out and stand next to Sophia.
Get the popcorn out, watch the massacre.
Yeah,
Just two
I'm
you
not
stand
super
together.
stoked about it.
I
So
cast
think-
murder for 2 black and 1 colorless.
I would just turn to Summer and be like, "Come here often."
Unfortunately, no. This is
Zariah
actually
has
kind of
not changed
interesting.
a bit.
I'm gonna
All the
quicken
dudes
another.
are kicking the shit out of each other, and you two are just chilling there.
I'm gonna quicken another spell, and I want to cast Firebolt at Altmer. This
Okay.
is a long shot, but I don't like the fact that he hurt Zach. So.
Guess remember when Zariah flirted at my father's funeral? That was something.
That's a natural 20.
I don't
my
even
guy.
really remember who she flirted with, but I believe it.
Oltis.
Oh, oh God, I
Okay.
remember that. Yes, holy shit.
Okay, hold on. So that would be doubled. That would be. Ooh, I can do math. Hold on.
Wait, what do you mean
Not
doubled?
doubled.
Not
it's
doubled. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. I
the
rolled the
crunchy
wrong
crits.
thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
So 4d10 plus whatever you rolled. So 40
Okay.
plus.
Plus 28.
So 68 points of fire damage, I guess.
68. Okay.
That's a good cantrip.
Who's doing this?
Don't
Summer is?
fucking hurt my friends, please.
Yeah, Summer did that to
I mean,
Altman.
we're all friends here, but also fuck you.
No, I don't think so.
I literally don't even know you.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say the same thing. No, I'm just
Besties,
playing.
actually.
We're just having a good time. It's just a game.
Hmm.
Also, Dom, I guess I don't know if you know this, but I lived with Momo this year, and we went to school with Wiley.
Okay, I now I know this. This is
Our little
information.
Peter made
Yeah, just for context, like,
I now know this information. Thank you. Appreciate it.
yeah.
Okay, is that the end of your turn,
Wiley, I
Summer?
noticed you did, in fact, cover up your...
Yeah. Zach,
Is-
Zach, I believe it is your turn.
Well, hold on,
It
hold
is
on,
my
hold on.
turn.
And when summer ends, I am going to use at the end of another creature's turn. I'm within 60 feet. I'm going to use my reaction to make an attack against Summer, and I'm going to launch my hammer. I know I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's okay.
Yeah, so it's long range because it's 40 feet, right?
That's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do also have advantage on Zach.
Oh, do I?
He already claimed
he's
it.
he's
You
restrained.
can't bet no backseats. You already said it.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why I did that. Dude, I can't roll dice today.
Oh my
What's wrong
God,
with
those are
me?
good rolls though.
Ooh.
I know they were. I'm re-rolling it.
Even better.
Okay, don't care.
Just natural 20 Summer.
That's
Holy
so
shit.
cool.
It
That's
doesn't.
okay.
Wait, why did I?
respect
Wait,
it.
no, hold on. What? Yeah, no, the first was right. I had disadvantage. I'm losing my mind right now.
Okay, so
I
it's,
did not-
it's a
It'll be okay,
15
bestie.
plus what?
32.
32 total?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm. Lewis, you confused me, bro.
Is that with your +2? Did you add +2 to your AC?
Yeah, I'm a little 32 on my little ass, just floating around in a cape. Yeah.
It's okay. Don't worry about it, because I'm about to. My next turn, I'm about to cause problems on purpose.
I have a question. If he's throwing you said you're throwing a hammer at me.
Yes.
Does it go back to you, or does it stay with me?
It goes back
No,
to
it
him.
comes back to me.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It
I was gonna
restores-
bolt it over the edge of the cliff.
No, you were not doing that. To be honest with
That
you.
would have been hilarious, and I would have laughed.
Yeah.
Actually, when
Does
this
it
hammer
stay with me?
strikes a creature, I can use this. I'm gonna expend a charge to
Oh,
tase
cool.
the shit out of both of them.
Oh,
Bitch,
I.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna
you're
use
gonna
a charge.
regret the decision.
It's like,
Poor
alright.
Dungeon Master, no.
Kieran said
What
I'm
the
over it.
heck?
It
Okay.
literally
Hi.
just restarts
No, please,
Discord.
give me your worst, dude. I want to see what you can do.
Alright, so it's this much bludgeoning. Not
Oh, we all
good.
switched
13
places.
bludgeoning.
I have no
Oh.
idea what's causing
Ow! I'm in so much pain.
But or wait. Okay, Kieran.
that. Yes.
This is weird. Because it says for one charge as an action whenever this
Yeah.
hammer strike.
Yeah,
So
no,
can I
basically,
not do
so well, you would in terms of mechanical sense, you would simply designate where the hammer hits, whether it be a person or an object, and then use the action. So,
But can't use it on a hit.
No, because basically what it is you're choosing a different location for it to strike. You're pretending like you hit someone and then casting the effect out of the hammer.
Oh, okay.
Because it's basically just a
Right.
way for you to throw the hammer and then cast Thunder Wave with the damage type and effects changed around it. You're just choosing a new location. So yes, you are unfortunately unable to do that.
Okay, that's fine.
You can still smite or whatever you want to on the hammer. or
Yeah,
you
then
can-
I am gonna do that. I wasn't going to, but I'm going to smite
Yes,
because
yes.
because of that. Okay, I'm
So
just using first level smite.
Yes, I would have stopped you from doing the thing because
So the 13 was just from the.
Yeah,
like-
that's just
bludgeoning.
bludgeoning.
Okay. Cool.
And then it's 12 radiant.
Okay. That's fine. Oh no, my temporary hit points.
And then now it's Zach's turn.
and you're
That was
also
just a reaction.
holding that.
Wait, did you hit
that
me?
juice.
No, that I
Okay.
thought I could do a thing. I could not do a thing.
Okay,
I was
so
gonna
that
say-
was the it is now Zach's turn, I believe.
Yeah,
because
it
that was a
is. I
reaction.
would like to take it,
Yes.
please. Okay. Quick question. Can I apply mass heal to myself? It doesn't matter what you say, but I'm just questioning it.
The spell Mass Heal,
Yeah.
I believe so.
Because unlike most healing spells, it doesn't say you or creatures of your choice. It just says creatures of your choice. So
Yeah, you can affect yourself as well.
okay, great.
Are you literally gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
What? Use the spell? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
this
So,
this
I cast Mass Heal, which is a 9th level spell, and it restores up to 700 hit points as I so choose to divide them. So divided by 3, that's 233 hit points back to me and my two good friends here.
Hey yo!
they are 100% healed.
I love hanging out with a
Oh.
cleric.
You're just
I wanna cause
fantastic.
problems,
Thank you.
always.
Um,
And then
and
I'm done.
would my temp hit points be like full?
No, your temp hit points.
They're
are the
unchanged.
same. That's a separate thing for
Oh.
your hit point. And then for my bonus action, just for shits, my spiritual weapon there, I'd like to move it and attempt to hit Jugo with it.
All right.
Zach is restrained, correct?
Yeah.
From the
Yes, he is.
Altmer thing.
I am. No, you can kill me. That's why I asked if I could use it on myself. I was gonna do it either way.
No, I was just curious. I was just
All right,
curious.
so you can make that
What a
attack
sweet
against.
guy.
You can make that attack
Yeah.
against Jugo.
I shall. Is there anything
Shall these.
inhibiting my attack, or can I just roll it normally?
It should just be normal because it
Okay.
acts completely independently of you. It's a spiritual
I
weapon.
didn't know. Okay, I
Yeah.
know. I'm just asking in case Jugo had something. I don't know.
Would
I
it
don't
be
know.
a reaction or anything to give Zach my spell token?
No, just on your turn, it's a free action. You have to walk up to him or
Okay.
toss it to him.
Okay.
28.
That
it.
hits.
Let's go for once in my life. Let's go. and I casted that at the 4th level. So
So
that's
it's 2d8.
It's yeah, so it is 2d8. You're correct. I had to read it again. That's 16 radiant.
I'm going to uncanny dodge.
All right. So you take 8 points of damage, Jugo.
Cool.
Hugo, how you looking hit points wise?
That's
Just out
all
of
I
cur-
can do.
So, at the end of your turn,
71.
Zach, the final trap activates. The Grand Hall fills and spews out at the far side of this room, spills out a cloud of green poisonous gas. No one is inside, so no one is affected.
Ooh.
The top of the round, Zariah, it is your turn.
Okay. So Jugo, do I still have that thing where if I hurt him, I hurt?
No.
No.
Oh wait, yes, sorry,
Okay.
yes, you do. If Zariah,
Blake, can you tell me how that works?
I need to create an item on you for this.
There is one.
Nope, there's not.
Oh. Well, anyway, Blake, can you tell me how that works, please?
If you damage him or a creature within 5 feet of him that he considers an ally, you take 4 psychic damage. It's his intelligence
Okay.
mod.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, 4
Wow.
psychic damage.
I would like to.
And you have disadvantage to strength and dex.
Nope,
Like
not
one
anymore.
attack.
She got out of the
Oh.
bloated agony.
Okay.
She saved out of it. Yeah.
I'm going to go into fire stance. And I'm going to use the fire star.
Okay. Yes, you are.
And there are. Uh-huh.
Yes, you are. I'm just saying that
Yeah.
because that's a cool ability.
Yeah. So I want.
It's like it's from Minecraft eating.
Well, first, can I know if it hits them?
Sure. Okay, so
I didn't mean
Do they have to
that,
do
sorry.
dexterity saving throws?
come on, you can do it. Yeah. So.
Or wait, hang on, Kieran. I have a question. Do I have to pick how many of the torrents will go to whoever I want?
Yes, you do,
before
because
I
they're all
know?
separate saves. That's what I was just about to ask you.
Okay, so, I would like 3 of them to go to Jugo, and then 1 each to go to. Or no, I'll do. Altmer, have you attacked me yet today?
Yes.
I haven't landed any hits.
Okay, that's fair. I don't think you have either. But
Okay.
I know that you tried to.
Okay, so I'll do 3 at Jugo, and then 1 each at Altmer and Radkiel.
All right.
What's my
And it's a
range on my aura,
dexterity.
Karen?
Just 10 feet, because you're only
Okay.
a 9th level paladin.
Right.
Um,
Okay. Yeah, you're getting a +5, Altmer.
So, yes. I need Radkiel and Altmer to each make 1 dexterity saving throw, and Jugo to make 3 dexterity saving throws.
9.
That is a failure.
26.
That is a success. You take no damage because of your evasion.
I have to roll 3 times.
3 times.
First roll is a 32.
Success, no damage.
Second roll is a 39.
Success, no damage.
Jesus Christ.
Third roll is a 31.
Success, no damage. Zariah, roll
Y'all thought.
5d6. Radkiel, you're taking 5d6 points of fire damage as Zariah lifts off of the ground, kicking and
Can you
throwing
roll
her
them?
arms and breathing fire at all of you in a torrential storm. That's 20 points of fire damage, Radkiel.
Pocket change.
And I would like to toss my spell token that is protection from fire, to Zach.
All right. So, I mean, Zach, do you think that you'd be able? Oh, at the end of your turn,
I would
Zach.
yell.
Yeah,
I was about to say, did we forget the insect plague shit?
we did. So
Because I just remembered that.
yes, Zach, I need you to make a con save at the end of your turn, and then yes, I will allow you to simply have the token of fire resistance.
22.
That is a success. You will take half damage. What is that? How many D10 was that?
4.
Did it do the thing again?
Is this them
It did.
right here? Oh, there
Yeah.
you go.
Okay, so you take 10 points of damage, magical piercing, and then you have a token. As an action, you flip it in the air, it vanishes, you gain fire resistance for an hour.
Okay, cool.
Zariah, you've used your action, your bonus action. Do you want to use your movement? Oh, and you also take 4 psychic damage, Zariah.
Okay. How do I like mark? Is it just regular?
Yeah, it's just 4 damage.
Okay, is that at the end of my turn or?
Oh, wait a minute. You didn't deal damage to anyone, except for Radkiel, who's too far away. Never mind, you don't take that 4 damage. Do you want to move? I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember all of these things.
It's okay. You know, I think I'm comfortable where I'm at because right now I couldn't really be pushed off the edge, and I like being next to Summer so that we can be buddies.
Okay. Jugo, it is your turn next.
I have some unfortunate news about my plan for you, friend.
Take your temp HP, though. Never
Oh,
forget,
yes,
always remember.
Always remember.
I'm going to change my Rite of Flame to Rite of Storm,
Okay.
and then I'm going to. It's Zach right next to me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Big attack on ya.
Okay. Because you have reach, you don't even have to move. So go on ahead and make them attacks.
With advantage, I think.
Yes, because he's
Still,
restrained, you have
yes.
advantage.
And Greater Weapon Master.
Well, I mean, that reduces your ability to hit. Just increases the damage. But yeah.
What's your cat's name?
This one?
Yeah.
I have 4 right now. This one's Unabella.
Oh. Very cute. Sorry.
1 away from a natural crit. Oh my
Nice.
lord.
Oh, okay.
But blues.
So that's what, a
Um,
25 to hit because you use Great Weapon Master.
Yep.
Is his AC still 28?
Yeah.
Yup.
Crying right now.
Can't hit for a second.
You can attempt to hit again. Yes, and you still have advantage.
I'm not gonna greater.
You still have advantage.
Oh wait, advantage means I could have rolled again, right?
Yeah, you roll twice and take the higher.
Did you not do that on the first one?
I did not.
Okay.
We were rolling for the second.
You
It didn't make any difference.
Okay.
I would not have hit. I rolled a 1 for that. So
Okay.
this is the second attack. Not Greater Weapon.
Master.
You still have advantage.
Yep. It's 24.
Oh my goodness. Are you serious?
This
What
so
is happening?
interesting.
It's just
I
like
guess your computer doesn't like all the work it's doing.
What'd you roll,
it's
Blake?
not even doing all that much work.
20. Oh
You-
my god.
And Zach died. This was the day.
Blake crit.
Oh
I mean, I'm
shit.
at full
Wait.
plus 12. So.
Zach,
Oh wait,
You're about
and
to
he had
die?
advantage. He gets sneak
No.
attack. And his sneak attack is crit damaged.
Yeah, so I could die. It's
Okay.
a potential.
I have a
So
plan.
it's
Hopefully they don't
Certainly
kill
a
you before I get
so
there.
it's 7d6 plus the weapon's damage max. So that's 42 plus whatever the weapon deals. Blake, what damage does a weapon deal? Tell you what. Do you want me to just...
Electric.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Necrotic, and it was lightning.
No, I mean,
Okay.
what dice?
Oh, it's 1d10 for, and then a 1d8 for the necrotic, and then I have the sneak attack, which is 5d6 plus 2d6.
Yeah.
You need to give me the necrotic separately.
Yes.
I'm also resistant to that.
So yeah, the necrotic
I
separate.
got you.
So,
I have to pull out as many of these
it's-
dice as I can.
So I'm accounting for the resistance to the initial D8 necrotic. It is 60 points plus whatever he rolls.
A lot of points, Kieran.
Yep, that is it. Is
like
a
to hear
rogue.
those
It
big
is
numbers.
a rogue blood hunter crit with sneak attack. Yes, it is.
All right. So I'm gonna do the sneak attack first, just so it's easier to
Mhm.
calculate.
I'm just gonna be using. I'm gonna be double checking with the calculator, but obviously, if anyone else wants to also,
I'm also on a calculator right now.
got the gold TI 30XS. Got the good one here. The little guy.
My TI-84 got rained out and stopped working.
Ow.
Or
I got my graphic.
Just go one from the floor.
I didn't leave it in the rain. I got rained on.
13.
My
So that's
backpack is
13
fucking dripping.
13 for the sneak attack. Don't I get a roll in a second?
You have 7d6 that you're rolling for sneak attack. 7d6.
I rolled 5. I'm gonna roll 2 more.
One of my
Okay.
professors made me get this one.
2 3s with that.
All right, so 2 3s.
Six.
So that's
Six.
13 plus another
So
6.
Oh, I get to roll another 6.
No.
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 Oh.
I
Just
wish.
doing the math.
Gotcha.
Nick, no.
And then for the scythe, it's 8 plus 4 with the slashing,
Mhm.
and then 3 necrotic.
I got 92.
8. What did you say?
He said 8 from the weapon plus an extra 4, plus the 3 for the necrotic, which is half to 1. I got 92.
Damage taken?
Yes.
Yeah.
Accounting for resistance.
Okay. So I had
Holy shit.
220 hit points plus 12 temporary HP. So I'm
Yeah.
down to 140.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
We like those big numbers, Blake. Keep it up.
I'm not even bloodied though, so
That's
He's a
okay.
tough stater.
Not yet.
no, I probably will die. It's gonna be okay though, because I got my mass heal off, so the ladies can take you bitches out.
I'll move back
Okay, where are you moving to?
Probably
Like-
D's.
right here.
Gay men and women solidarity.
Right over there?
Yeah.
That's good enough. Do you want to be on the ground or in the air?
Throw me about like, if I'm in range, like how far would I have to be if I were to get bonuses if Dom were to give me
10 feet within
10 feet.
me. That sounded
10
weird.
feet up in the air?
All right, 10 feet in the air.
That's it.
Okay. After you, Jugo, goes Radkill and then Altmer.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm going to invoke my Storm Rune.
Mm-hmm.
When I invoke my Storm Rune, as I do this as a bonus action for a minute or until I'm incapacitated. When you or another creature you can see within 60 feet makes an attack roll, saving throw, and ability check, I can use my reaction to give them advantage or disadvantage. Yeah, that's it. When do you get your reaction back? At the beginning of your turn?
Yes.
And Zach is still at 28 AC right now.
Yes. And if you enter into the insect plague, you will... I don't know if he takes damage at the start or the end, but...
It's the end, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
But
I mean,
it might be different
Well-
if you walk into it.
yeah, hold on. A creature takes blah blah blah, or blah blah blah. when they enter the spell's area for the first time on a turn or
Yeah.
end their turn. Ugh. It's one of those double dip fucking cringe.
It said or. So
Oh, or. So, okay.
if you entered and stayed inside, you only take it once.
Huh. It's kind of changes what I wanted to do, actually. Piercing, correct? Well, I'm just gonna get...
It is magical piercing, so you have resistance, and it's a con save, so you probably would succeed. So you probably take a quarter of the damage.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get... you actually have no resistance, again.
No.
Every time.
Nope, that's only when a spell is cast.
Oh, Mr. Gamer! I'm going in.
Alright.
So I'll make the con save.
Yep, make that con save.
Imagine that.
Oh.
Imagine that. 12. I'm only gonna take half anyway, it's fine. This is Blake's insect plague.
Yeah, and it's there forever. Like, the other one can just be dropped whenever Summer wants to. This one is
just
here. Forever. And by
Alright, how
forever,
much do
I
I-
mean for the duration of the spell, which is probably longer. 10 minutes.
4d10.
It's going to be here for
That's-
10 minutes.
That is mega cringe. 4d10 I take.
Yes. Let me roll
Okay.
that, sorry. And yeah, you're gonna half it, but yeah. That's a 6, and that's also a 6, but they're being the big dumb.
Where are they at?
So it's 16 plus 12.
28,
28, 14. My brain's dying. It's getting to be late in the night.
Yeah, I got you.
We all said that this wouldn't take the whole time.
At least the
Then
semester's
you're-
over.
big
We're going
heals.
really hard.
Big heal after
Alright.
big heal.
Alright, Zach.
It's okay. I honestly will probably stay after 11 if we're still going. I have invested myself.
Yeah. And I don't
still
have a
have
choice.
advantage, right?
Yes, your attacks have advantage.
Alright, I'm gonna
'Cause
use
Zach
my
is strong.
-5.
All right.
I gotta go find my passport. I need it for my I-9 stuff tomorrow.
That's me at 25.
I think I know where it is.
Oh.
Well, I know where it is,
Um,
but do I? You know.
Sucks.
I'm gonna make it hit.
Okay.
That's a very,
Why?
very useful boon.
I know, and I saw the I can give myself a free crit thing, and I was like, this is gonna combo very nicely. It'll be a good time.
Listen, as long as I can make them waste more resources, this was all according to Kekaku, okay? Like, I don't know how else to say it.
Who the hell? Who that? Alright. This is bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of bludgeoning. 36.
Okay.
And then it's going to be, I'm not gonna Divine Smite because you're resistant. In shallow grave. Yeah, okay, now I have to roll the radiant. So it's 2d4, 2d6. Half of that 7 you take.
Okay.
Alright, then I'm gonna hit you regularly without my -5. Nah, that's cool. 36. I should have taken the -5. Fuck.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
36. Yo! 36. And then, so that does hit. You take 16 bludgeoning and half of whatever this is in radiant. 4 radiant.
Okay.
Let's keep them coming. I mean, let's go. I'm not taking the penalty. I should have taken the penalty.
Oh.
God damn it.
It's a crit.
Fuck. Alright, well.
Yeah, there's no going back on that.
I know, no, I'm trying to think, do I want to use a smite, even though he has resistance?
It would. Hey,
It's
a
still
lot
more
of-
damage if you
Yeah,
are trying to kill me.
I'm gonna... Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna just use the 3rd level smite.
Ooh.
Okay. So, bludgeoning is 18 plus this. Nice. 25. 25 bludgeoning. And then you take 32 plus 12. 44 plus the dice. 44 plus the dice. Well, halved. 44 plus the dice halved. Sorry.
13.
So
I'm
what?
down.
That was
Well,
20,
no, it's
27.
I'm
44.
down, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Wait, what?
It would not matter.
Okay.
Yeah, that was.
So he's down.
They've been fucking his shit up for a while now.
Yes, but it's wasting more resources of theirs, and I healed everyone up to full, so that was a whole, like, 2 rounds that were pretty much just, like, for no reason.
Where was I? Here? Here?
Yes, there.
How the fuck did that
Well,
happen?
I'm down, so I will start rolling death saves unless someone comes over and stabs me, so...
Alright.
And
Well, actually...
you're automatically going to be taking failures at the end of each of your turns as well, because you're in the
Mhm.
plague.
Nothing I can do about this.
Wait, I'm here. 1,
If
2,
he's
3.
down, is he
Alright.
still
No, he's not restrained anymore.
Yes.
The
it
spear
just
phase.
Oh,
is.
good to know.
Get
Alright.
me out of here.
I mean, that was about to go.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
That was,
get
Don't
him
worry.
out.
that was
I
about
I
to
can
go
heal
anyways,
him.
because
It's
it's
the end of my
Altmer's
turn.
Oh, you're inside. I'm actually going to describe what you see inside of there before it's Altmer's turn. Inside of
Oh, this is a building? I thought this was a platform.
it's an amphitheater.
Oh, I'm inside the amphitheater.
Yep, you walk inside and you see
What a weird word.
the large round building is made entirely of rich white marble. It's held aloft by 8 large pillars. It has a stage and seats with about a 5-foot gap in between them. At the base of the stage, there's a short pillar. On this pillar, there is a glowing orb. And
Ooh.
written around the ground at the base of the pedestal is "True allies are never far away."
Oh, hey, yo. Alright. Alright, I gotta like that. Wait, where's the orb at specifically? Right in the middle here?
Yeah, it's basically in the middle.
So I could reach for it basically on my
Okay,
next turn.
It is an action to touch the orb.
I'm
I will-
touching the orb next turn. I don't even care.
Okay.
We're gonna see what happens. It's gonna be a good time. Alright, go ahead.
Uh,
I gotta pee.
Altmer, it is your turn. I'm so glad someone went in there. I was really hoping someone would go inside that building.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay.
Looks up. You all die. And then just
Yeah,
leaves the call.
probably. I'm prepping for the worst right now.
I'm thinking. Doing my hardest.
You see me casting a spell.
Oh, counter spell.
It automatically dispels. He sent me what spell it was.
Fuck. Shit.
Wait, what?
Summer, Ghost. I should have asked what level you were counterspelling at.
Yeah, I was hoping you would ask what level.
If
The
you were
lowest
hoping, why
one,
didn't you
for sure.
remind me?
No, I was gonna do 5. I'll mark off a spell slot. It's fine.
Okay. And then I'm
That's
going
honesty
to...
right there. Good,
Yeah,
good
I'm
player.
a trooper.
Yeah.
That's my action.
What did you do as your action, Lewis? I'm sorry.
He attempted
I
to
cast
cast
a
a
spell.
spell.
Do we get to know what it is?
No.
Would they mechanically? I don't
No,
know.
it's just if you want to tell him what it was, that's on you. I'm not gonna spoil your
I'm
surprise.
curious.
I am also.
You might go to your grave never knowing if he doesn't feel like saying anything.
That'd be so fun. If anybody's gonna kill me, I want it to be Ulmer.
I go
Same.
back around the corner to where I can't be seen by them.
What a
And then I end my
bitch.
turn.
God damn it.
Lewis is a pro at this at running
Summer.
away.
It's your turn.
It's not running away.
All right.
Actually, no, you're not.
I'm gonna
I'm
go.
purposely trying to waste high-level spell slots.
Shut up and let her take her turn, please.
I'm just trying to save my friend's life. I'm gonna run into the insect plague and
Roll a
I'm
con save as soon as you enter.
The one who's down is talking a little too much right now.
Hey, mind your own fucking business. That would be 12 plus something that I don't remember because I'm nervous. Oh yeah, that's
20.
like
right?
a
At
20.
least?
Yeah.
Cool, I guessed that. Oh, are you serious? These dice are being big stupid.
Are you just throwing them to roll it?
Oh, that's D8s. And I threw them because they were doing the janky thing. Where they were bobbing back and forth and they wouldn't just settle. There we go. 17, so 8 points of magical piercing damage.
Cool.
And you get next to Zach.
I would like to expend one of the uses on my robe and cast Dimension Door and send us to the other side of the map-ish,
Where?
but not near where. Is there still like poison fog coming out?
No.
Okay, I want to actually go to like the tip of that looking thing, the ice or whatever it was.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And is it an action or a bonus action to give a potion to someone?
It is an action to give a potion to someone else. It's a bonus action for you to drink
Fuck. Cool, okay. Then we're just gonna hang out here for right now. Is there anything else I can do? Hold on. Not really.
All right.
Okay, cool. We're just gonna chill over here for a second.
Zach, at the start of your turn, roll a death saving throw. You can, why don't you message me privately? If that wouldn't be too much
Okay,
work.
that will keep it interesting.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I will be right back. Don't attack me. I got shit to do.
Okay.
Okay. And with that being done, we go to the arena traps. Back to the amphitheater.
Crying right now.
That is Radkeel and Altmer. I need you guys both to make con saves.
Do it. He just has to be within 10 feet of me. Do I have to see him, or does he get my bonus? I think it's just an aura.
I'll give him your bonus. You
All right.
both get
Altmer, you
con
get
saves with the
+5.
+5.
Perfect. That's amazing.
Yeah.
27. So sick of watching
Oh.
minutes pass as I go
24.
nowhere.
Okay. You both succeed. You both take 7 points of thunder damage.
Oh, okay.
Zariah, it is your turn.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I lost concentration when I took like 60-some damage. I need to roll that concentration.
Yeah,
check.
see if
It
you get
was
that nat 20.
68.
Wanna feel weightless?
21.
That is not a success. You needed a 34.
Okay.
If it was
then I
truly
lose
68.
concentration on that.
Yeah, if it was truly 68.
Concentration on... Oh.
Dispel evil and good.
Uh-oh.
So, Zariah, it is your turn.
I took 7, you said?
Okay.
7, yes.
Okay.
I want to
Your teammates just
Go
moved. Well,
and-
teammates.
I want to go and help them.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. You still have 10 feet of movement. Is that okay? Is that what you want to do?
I mean, just as long as I can heal Zach. So if I have to like touch him or whatever.
Yeah, you do. If you want to use Cure Wounds.
Yes, I do.
All right, what level do you want to use it at? How many key points?
3.
Do you want me to roll or do you want to roll?
Can you roll?
Yeah, it's 3d8 plus 5. 19 hit points. He's in the bathroom at the moment, so I'm just going to message him. He is back to being conscious and prone. Oh, there's dying markers over here. I should have used one of those. It's a new map, new things, new gifts. There's prone. All right, Zariah, that was your movement and your action. Would you like to do anything for your bonus action?
Can I? I would like to go into air stand.
Dom, did I just see that right?
Hmm?
You and I are Steam friends. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. I just get my dailies. This game goes crazy. I forgot to
so
get
you
up
s-
today. Before I forget, because I'm gonna go to bed after this.
Zariah, what was that?
Air stance.
Okay, so you're in air stance, and it is Jugo's turn. Jugo, on the far side, it is just the three of you guys.
We got bugs flying everywhere.
There's bugs flying everywhere over here. The spiritual weapon is still active because it's not a concentration spell, so it's just in the middle of the bugs. Jugo, what would you like to do? Pull all the cards in the deck right next to your friends?
Do it.
I vote yes.
I know it.
We cannot hear you, dude.
Yeah, we can't actually hear him. Blake.
I'll teleport in this direction.
How far can you?
Yes.
Okay, so you can now teleport 2 times per day in 60 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Anywhere you want over there, pretty much. Where do you want to go?
Teleport me here.
Right there?
Yep.
Okay.
All
Like
the
no.
cards.
All the cards?
Oh my
All the
god!
cards.
You
Oh my-
fucking bitch!
All
I
right.
guess
we're
it's just
gonna-
me and you now, Lewis. They're all
I respect
fucking
it.
dead.
I'm so excited.
Blake, can you I need you to pull them in order. So yeah, can you flip them in order? So we're
Why
gonna
are you not even here?
we're gonna ignore
what just
duplicates. All right, we're ignoring
There's
duplicates.
not gonna be duplicates. Or you mean like all jacks are the same shit?
All jacks are the same thing, and then yeah.
Okay.
So
So we got 2 already.
It's a pretty dope ass way
So-
to die, I'll be honest.
ignoring that one, it is Jack, 3, 10, ignoring the 3. Blake, you can continue to pull until we have an order, or we can just stop with those 3 and then do the next 3 and the next 3.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah. All right. So
oh my god, this is
first-
fucked up.
the
I
first
love
card
this.
you pull is Undeath. You pull a card that has a lich rising from the grave on it. Write this down or remember this. The next time that you are reduced to 0 hit points, you regain 4d8 hit points.
Nice.
Oh, hold on.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. And then there's the other effect,
Next,
which
Next
is not
time
going to be
I-
useful for this at all. But
I'm reduced to 0.
the next time that you are reduced to 0, you gain 4d8 hit points.
Hi Wiley, welcome back to the shit
Yeah.
show.
You're conscious and prone. You have 19 hit points. I sent you the
And
message.
Jugo is pulling all of the cards
All of
in
the
the
cards
deck
next
next,
to
to us.
Are you ready for the other effect of
Yes.
that card? You learn Gentle Repose. You can cast it once for free per long rest. Gentle Repose is not useful in the slightest for this combat.
Cool. What's the next?
All right, the Jack is done. The 3, you pull this card, Fatigue. Bane is cast on you. I need you to make a Charisma saving throw against the spell Bane, please. It's against your own DC.
19.
So you succeed, so you're not baned. The positive effect of the card, you gain something you already have, the Right of Death, which just
Poor
lets you
guy.
deal necrotic damage with your thing. For the 10, the card of Suffering. Circle of Death
Here.
is cast. Yes.
Did I just have to roll for something?
No, why?
Okay, sorry. I thought
okay.
I did.
Nope, you're fine. So, I don't need the area of effect. Circle of Death is the same area as Fireball and these insect plagues. All 4 of you guys need to now roll saves against Circle of Death.
What
It's
saves are those?
I need to find out.
It's still a
Since
magical
it's a
effect,
saving
right?
throw,
It is a magical
it a
effect. It is a
magical
magical effect because it is a spell, Circle of Death. All of you must make.
Guys, it's a spell.
Oh, it's actually a
It's from
60-foot
Charisma?
radius sphere. Holy shit! This might actually get everyone.
Oh my god.
It's
Is
not.
this charisma, you
He's
said?
not within. Blake is not within 60 feet of me. I already counted because I was trying to figure something out. It's not close enough.
Oh my god.
Just barely.
Yeah, we're okay. Me and Lewis, we're fine.
Kieran, this is charisma, right?
It is.
The
Sorry.
boys live?
Nope.
That's
Nope.
all.
It's not charisma. It's Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Mm,
22.
That is a
25.
success.
16.
Oh.
Failure.
24.
And what did you say, Blake?
24. I
All
rolled a
right.
16.
All right. So
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna
three
throw
of
down
you,
again.
the 3 of you who succeeded take 11, but Zach, who is resistant to necrotic, also takes 11.
Oh, okay,
Uh,
we're good.
You're
I'm
also resistant,
to
so you
necrotic.
take 5, Jugo.
Circle of Death is just a one-time effect, or does that stay?
It is. It's a one-time effect. It's just a
I
big
would
ass.
like to go get a snack
Okay.
really quick, so I'll be right back.
Sure. After Circle of Death is cast, Jugo learns the spell Speak with Dead. You can cast it once for free per long rest. Pull your next 3 cards. Yeah. So
That's a dupe.
that's a new
That's
one.
not-
That's
that's
an
a
old
dupe.
one.
Oh, my bad.
That's a new one.
We haven't seen a 5 yet. Yeah.
Nope. One more, and so we can do this in orders of 3, I guess. That's a dupe.
Keep going.
In real life, I had the one suit. I had like spades or something readied just
Yeah.
in case.
I mean, we could have done that.
Yeah, I know, but I want Blake to actually pull the cards himself.
No, I mean we could have pulled these out from here to do that, but that's okay.
No. Oh. Okay. So, unfortunately, no allies are near you. So, you gain 10 temporary hit points, Jugo. That is the first effect. You pull this card out, and it says Crown on it, and it shows a figure who's been bestowed a crown of wrought iron that digs into their skull. So you get 10 temporary hit points, and then the other effect, you gain Gaze from Beyond, an ability similar to the Paladin's Divine Sense. As an action, you can detect all undead within a 60-foot radius of you that are not behind full cover, which is something that you can already do with an amulet that you got. It's also not useful for this particular event. Next is the 5. This card is the Savior. It shows a figure who looks like an angel, but it's actually from the back. The front you can see is supposed to be an angel with a figure down below, but the back is a rotted corpse. Bless is cast on the one who drew this card. So you get the effects of the spell Bless. So I'm going to leave that on you here. I know it's a petrified marker, but it's actually Bless. So
Bless up.
the effect of the spell Bless is that you gain an extra d4 to all saving throws and all attack rolls. Saving throws and attack rolls.
I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah. 1d4 to all saving throws and attacks. And then this might actually be useful. The casting time might actually be too long, but it could also be fun. Yeah, unfortunately, casting time will 1 minute. So yeah, Bless is currently cast on you. And you also learn the spell Animate Dead, which unfortunately has a casting time of 1 minute. But if it didn't, you could totally have had zombies of your friends, which would have been great. And then the last effect, The card of 6 is the bargain. It shows a figure with a cloaked face with it, one empty hand and one hand with a heart in it. You must exchange one expendable thing for another, such as a spell slot for some hit dice or hit points for a spell slot. We will now be bargaining, Jugo. What do you want, and what do you have to give up for it? Do you want to heal a little bit? In which case, I would need something in return. Do you want a use of your teleportation back?
What would I have to give up if I want to heal?
If you want to heal, I would ask for a spell slot for some hit points.
I'll exchange one spell slot.
That is a 2nd level spell slot, correct?
Yes.
For a 2nd level spell slot, I will offer you 20 hit points.
What a G.
Gaming.
He only has 2 of those, guys. That's why.
Hey.
So, Blake, pull the next 3 cards. Six has already been pulled. Queen has not been pulled. Ace has been pulled. 10 has not been pulled. 7 has not been pulled. All right.
No, 10 has been already. There's a 10 over here.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Whoops.
Yeah, it definitely has.
I forgot. I forgot.
No, don't flip the deck over.
Oh, no.
No,
No. The king was fine.
Oh, I get. Okay.
Whatever. The queen is drawn.
They're all coming out anyway.
Which is the card of fortune. Jugo, you suddenly feel a little unlucky. You gain 1 unlucky point, which I can decide when you re-roll something.
That's not great.
In
That's very
exchange
fortunate.
for that, did you actually... no, after the bargain, you would have gotten this, and then after the unlucky point, you would have gotten the next thing. So for bargain, you gained resistance to necrotic damage, which you already have. And for the unlucky point, you learn Vampiric Touch. You can cast it once for free per long rest. So add Vampiric Touch. It's a 3rd level spell. You cast it as your Blood Hunter abilities. It's a pretty good one. You'll get some hit points back if you hit someone with it. But if you miss, it's expended and you can't use it again until the next day. Which won't happen.
There is no next day.
Exactly. For the 7...
Easy one and done.
Oh no, here it is. The 7. Prisoner. The spell Imprisonment with the sub-effect of Chaining is cast on the one who drew the card. Which, this is it's a 9th level spell. Can you please roll a Wisdom saving throw, Jugo? If you fail this, it's real bad.
Boy.
It's against your own DC.
Oh.
It's a Wisdom save.
I'm just too far away to give him advantage. It sucks.
Please don't roll low. I don't got no bonus. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Stop. I got a 16.
It's against your own DC, which I believe is 18. Correct?
Well, did you roll 16 on the dice, or is this after your modifier?
I rolled a. There is no modifier.
Oh, poor guy.
I rolled a 16.
Heavy chains, firmly rooted in the ground, hold you in place. You are restrained until the spell ends, which is eternity. You no longer need to eat, drink, breathe, and you also don't age. Divination spells cannot locate or perceive the target. You cannot be moved.
Spells to move?
You cannot be moved by any means. You are
good.
restrained. The good effect of this I will read after I put a restrain marker on you. No. Bless. Roll your d4.
Bless up.
If you get
You just need 2.
you just need a 2.
4.
Okay. You succeed. But Unlucky
up?
point. Reroll.
You fucking suck, dude.
Kieran, you're a dickhead
Come
for
on.
that.
That's such a
Come
baller move. Oh my god.
Come on. Come on.
It's +4. It's still +4.
If you roll a 14 or higher, 2, you are restrained for eternity unless someone dispels this spell.
An uncanny dodge.
You unfortunately cannot. So, Jugo, if you're still here, technically you are still a part of this fight. You are just unable to
drew all the
move.
cards though.
I will continue going because you pulled all the cards at once. Yes, they will all go off.
So maybe these chains aren't the end of me.
So what was the good effect then of this?
I will get to that, but I'm just gonna double check.
Oh.
Technically, Jugo is just restrained, which means he just has a 0 movement. Attacks against him have advantage. He has a disadvantage. He's still technically in this. He can still shoot Eldritch Blasts and shit. He can still do that.
Can the chains be destroyed?
No, it is a magical effect. They will have to be dispelled with Dispel Magic or a similar ability, and they are a 9th level spell.
No good.
Jugo, the good effect. Your hit point maximum can no longer be reduced. And then the effect of King. You take 12d12 necrotic damage as the card you pull is Death.
Well, I mean, necrotic does nothing to me.
It is half damage.
Roll it.
12d12.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
You take 50 points, because I rolled exactly 100. You take 50 points of necrotic damage.
Not dead yet.
Alright.
How's it going, though?
It's not going so good.
And then the good effect, you learn the spell Blight. You can cast it once for free per long rest. Blight forces a creature to make a con save. If they fail, they take 8d8 necrotic damage, or half on a success.
I don't know if this is really helping us out, to be honest with you.
I don't know if this is helping me out anymore.
You've made an unfortunate decision, my friend.
There are 2 cards left to draw. Would you like me to just read them, or do you want to draw until you get them?
I want to draw until I get them.
All right.
Do we still have these ones to do? Which one was the one? Death? Or did you already go through these 3?
We went through those 3.
Death was king.
So,
Okay.
4 is what we're looking for. 4 or 9.
There's 9.
All right, so 9 is first, and then
we
4.
go
We don't
4.
need to draw for 4.
I know.
All right. So 9, you cast Commune immediately, which means that Jugo, you are restrained, you are locked up, and all of a sudden your mind goes blank, and you're talking with the Reaper. I believe Commune lets you ask 3 questions. This is such a weird thing. Yes,
Yeah,
you can answer. You can
Is
answer.
Is it possible, my lady, if you this is the final?
These are
fight?
yes or no questions. They are just used to reveal information.
Yeah. Is there a possibility in the time that I have left that I can get rid of these chains?
Yes.
How do I do it? Like within my ability. Is it within my ability?
So are you asking the spell? How do you do it? In which case, I can. It says I can give you a very short answer, but it's supposed to be yes or no.
Okay. The second question is: Is it? Do I have the ability to remove these chains?
Let me double check, because I have a digital copy of your character. I would say... Oh wait, I don't see the item anymore. What happened to that? If you had... I'm going to ask you, do you still have the skeleton key, Jugo?
Yes, I do.
That item would perhaps allow you to break free.
Oh, yeah,
Buy that shit. Didn't he buy this shit like a long ass time ago?
Beginning of the game, I stole
I
it.
remember that. That's crazy.
I got
and then
that shit, man.
your
I
third
only used it
question. Your
twice.
third question.
Shit, I gotta make this one count because I already know how to get out. Kieran, this is a question for you, not Dash. Since the skeleton key technically is in my pocket, I'm restrained down and my body cannot move, but can I still use my hand
Yes,
to
you
reach
can.
into my pocket?
Yeah.
Perfect. That's all. That's what I needed to know.
Okay.
That's an action to do, isn't it?
Yeah. What is your third question?
Can you just put these three to death right now?
Did you just ask if she could put him to death?
Yes, I
No.
did.
No, unfortunately not. Goodbye. And she
Oh.
just leaves.
Goodbye.
The 12th item, the good thing that you get, the second to last, you gain immunity to necrotic damage. There you go.
That would have been nice like 5 cards ago.
Yep.
It's okay though. That's okay.
That's why I was at the end. And then the last, Crown of Madness is cast on the one who drew the card. So I need to see what saving throw that is.
I also can't stay on
This really
too
didn't,
much longer.
hurt.
Okay.
I was really
This
worried.
didn't really.
I thought it was gonna like
Yep.
do huge bad shit to other. I knew it would hurt.
Yeah,
me a lot
no,
more than how it hurt others.
the one that originally dealt you necrotic damage deals it to everyone near you, but no one was near you. Like next to you, they were like 10 feet away.
I can't really stay on for much longer because
Okay.
I got
Yeah.
finals tomorrow.
Crown of Madness, wisdom save. I am aware this. I was not expecting the healing to be as great as it was. We have been going for 3 hours and 10 minutes now. So did you?
19.
Yeah, you succeeded. You learn Finger of Death as your last thing. You can cast it once per day, once for long rest, and that is the
Cast it
deck
now.
done.
Can you cast it now?
Can I cast it now?
No, it was your action to draw from the deck. So,
Boys.
after your action,
Boys.
you don't have any more movement. You've used your bonus action to teleport. Jugo, your turn is done. An hour later, but I understand why. Radkeel, it is your turn. Touch the
Okay.
pillar.
Well, hold on. As a bonus action, I'm going to Healing Hands myself.
Okay,
Give myself 20 hit
20
points.
hit points.
Yep.
Okay.
And now I'm going to touch the pillar.
It is an action to touch the pillar. If you do,
Yep.
you can summon in one of 7 allies that you have had throughout the campaign. The sphere then goes dormant for you, but remains active for everyone else. The summoned ally appears in unoccupied space within 60 feet of you. It already has a few of their abilities active and takes their turn immediately after you. You can command them to do something if it's within their ability, or just point at them at a problem. They remain active until the end of your next turn. Your choices are Dinah, the New Star Guard Captain, Halara Lucius, Rune's mom, Prathalia, Jacob, the Crazy Wizard, Amelia Dawnvale, Jugo's sister, Janji, or Garrison.
Janji! Oh my
Sister?
god.
All
You're
of them
talking
are
about Janji.
all of them are
Brendan's
all of them are level 20 with 1 epic boon, just like you guys.
Janji, Brendan's 2-session character.
Yes.
That Janji.
Yep.
Let's go.
You want him?
Do I want Janji or do I want Rune's mom?
Janji, I'll tell you what abilities they already have active: freedom of movement and haste.
Everybody does.
No, Janji does.
Janji
Everyone
specifically.
has
What about,
something. Garrison is the only one who can't prepare anything, so he has nothing.
Not Garrison.
Yeah.
What is Rune's mom's name again?
Halara,
What does she have?
mage armor and fly, and she also has a gun.
I think Rune's mom is the better option here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go Rune's mom.
All right.
Rune's mom for 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I want her like here. Here's 9.
Yeah.
9, and then like 15 feet in the air.
Okay. So yeah.
Which does that leave all these people still in range?
Yes.
Of her, with her gun.
Yeah. She has a spell shot sniper rifle, which increases her minimum spell range even on touch spells to 120 feet.
Epic.
And also gives her a bonus to her attacks.
So I pretty much control her then.
Yeah, you have. So you still have your bonus action and movement. And
no,
then
I
it's
don't.
her-
I healed. Remember?
Oh right, yeah. So you have your movement if you want to use it. And then she is out on the field until the end of your next turn, which means that she basically gets 1 full round. So she has a reaction. I have her stat block. Just tell her what to do. I will control her.
Can I corner this here?
Yeah.
So I don't have to walk into this.
No.
Okay.
Also, that's just 1/4 of the space, so it wouldn't affect you.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We always say half.
It's
1,
me and my 8 hit
2,
points.
3.
I mean, she can just dome you with a power word kill.
She totally could. That's within her
Basically,
capability.
all it has to do is Radkiel has to assign a target.
Okay. Besides, all right. So that's gonna be the end of Radkill's turn.
Yes.
But I'm gonna command her, obviously. Besides Zach, who looks the most damaged? Obviously, not Jugo. I mean, the other two.
Don't worry about me.
I think they're both at
not
full health.
really.
Oh, they are at full. That's right. They got Giga healed.
Wait.
All
me?
right. Huh?
No,
No,
never mind.
not you. Oh, you know what? We're gonna target Summer.
Summer?
Go for it.
All right. So, when it comes to damage dealing things, so she has the feat spell driver. So long as only one spell she casts is above 3rd level, she can cast 2 leveled spells in a turn. That's from the Matt Mercer Tal'Dorei campaign guide. She also has quickened, so she can actually utilize that, and a bunch of other meta magics. You want her to dome Summer, so
With what? What is she?
I mean,
what spells does
honestly,
she have?
she could just try to plane shift Summer. She could dominate monster.
Rock my shit, dude. Go for it.
She can drop a 9th level chromatic orb.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah.
What?
So wait, what did you say? If it's above 3rd level, she can cast 2 spells?
Only one can be above 3rd level. So she can cast a 3rd level and a 9th level, or she can cast
Okay.
yeah, basically that's
gotcha.
the most she can do in a turn.
What 9th level spells does she have?
Power word kill.
I have
That's it.
even 20.
Okay, what about 8?
Okay. 8 is dominate monster. And then plane shift, disintegrate.
Dominate Monster's the one where she can... Oh, but she's gonna disappear, so
Yeah,
like
she's
it's
gonna
only be
disappear.
useful for like 1 round. 7th... What's like the highest level single target damage dealing spell?
Disintegrate.
Okay.
You gonna have her disintegrate?
Yeah, she's gonna disintegrate Summer.
Alright. So you see Halara show up in the
Is
air.
that a spell?
It is.
Snipe.
I'm gonna counterspell it.
She's gonna counterspell or counterspell. What level are you casting counterspell at?
Didn't you say 9th? That's what I was planning on using.
You were planning on using a 9th level counterspell?
Yeah, I'm being very honest.
So
at
she
this
has
point,
she has
'cause
to
it's
roll.
like-
She does have to
Okay.
roll.
I am going... She's probably got a really good modifier. Never mind.
Do what you were gonna do to help.
I'm gonna give her advantage.
Thank you. It was a natural 1.
Thanks,
Okay.
Kieran.
I rolled an 18, which is not enough because she's the 9th level counterspell.
That's rough.
So
Yeah, she needed a 19, didn't she?
yeah,
Crying right now.
That
Wait,
is
it's a
tough.
save? Oh, she's not... Or no, it's not a save.
it's not a save. So then her action is done. She can bonus action use a 3rd level spell or lower with quickened. So
Yeah, she'll do that.
she can quickened and twinned a 3rd level chromatic orb if you'd like.
Yeah, do that. Quicken, twin, a 3rd level chromatic orb. Have 1 hit Zarya, have 1 hit. Actually, is Zach not down right now?
Zach is not down. Zach is up.
You will kill me if you hit me.
Well, the reason is I don't know if you have healing spells left. That's.
Oh, I do, but I also want this to be faster, so...
Yeah, you know what? Alright, you know what? Yeah, I'll just hit Summer and... I'll hit Zach, whatever.
Alright. So that's a natural 20 against Summer, and I don't think that hits against Zach. That's... Oh, no. No, it doesn't. That's a 23 against Zach.
Okay.
Alright, so natural 20 at a 3rd level chromatic orb is 3 for 5d8 of... What damage type did you want it to do?
Whatever she's not resistant to.
You don't... She doesn't know that. No one knows that.
Okay, then...
Pick one of the 5.
What do we got? Acid. Acid.
Alright, acid. There's no resistance against that on Summer, I don't believe.
Alright, cool.
Just fire and poison.
So you take 62 points of acid damage, Summer.
That's a good one.
Ow!
And the
That
attack
hurt a little
against...
bit.
Oh, well, actually, Zach is prone, so the attack would have super missed, because that would have been disadvantage.
Lewis, you should go touch the orb.
I'm gonna ignore that.
So, that is... Selara is actually, like, 100% done. She even used her reaction. So,
Okay.
Altmer, it is your go. And yeah, you should touch the orb. You should bring out another friend.
Oh, I could have had... Fuck.
Louis is putting his paws under the door. He's trying to get in.
I'm sorry. My computer's kind of taking a dump and deleted 1 or 2 .c files that I have to turn in tonight.
Oh.
Oh no.
The hell?
Yeah. My computer might have some sort of virus. I don't know exactly what from.
Sure you didn't just misplace the files?
No, because the whole thing's a mess, and even the project can't find the files anymore.
Oh boy.
No good.
Yeah.
That's really bad.
Yeah. What does the orb do?
It summons a guy.
It summons, one of the allies from the campaign. Of your choice.
Okay.
It's
I'll
it's
touch
level
you, touch
20.
you.
It's an action to use. So you head inside, touch the orb. Do you want Dinah, Prithalia, Jacob, Amelia Dawnvale, who is Jugo's sister? She is a triple class. Rogue
I
fighter.
didn't even know I had a sister.
Yeah, you revealed that right before you left the game. Rogue fighter and ranger. And then there's Janji and Garrison.
I think you should do Janji for the meme.
Any
Do you want to know
ally
what they
we've
have
had?
prepared? Some people have some stuff prepared.
Is it any ally or just those?
One of those 6.
What wizards do I have available?
Wizards?
Yeah.
Jacob is the wizard that was there. You have a warlock.
I'll do Jacob then.
Okay. Where is his mini? There it is. All right. Jakey Jake the wizard appears in a place within 60 feet of you. Wherever you want him to appear within, like, about this radius.
Closer to the start area.
Jacob has mage armor and true seeing active.
Okay. And then can the rest of my movement get me closer to him?
Yeah.
Without going into the swarm.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Without going in the swarm, that's where you go, basically.
Yeah.
Because I had you corner up. All right. Is there anything else that you'd like to do as a bonus action on your turn, Elmer?
No.
All
I
right.
don't have anything that I can do.
Then Jacob's turn. Who do you want him to target, and what do you want him to do? He has a crazy amount of stuff. A lot of stuff. He could cast Prismatic Spray, or True Polymorph on you, make you into a dragon for a turn. He has chain lightning,
Oh
plane
my God,
shift
I
as
forgot
well.
about True polymorph.
Any of these sounding interesting?
I'm sorry, what?
I gave you a bunch of options for stuff he could do because you have to choose who his target is.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I'm just trying to find these files.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Chain the lightning.
Yeah, so there's chain lightning, true polymorph. We got prismatic spray, and you also
What CR can the polymorph do?
up to 20.
20.
So
That's an ancient white dragon.
yeah, if you're feeling fun, you could just become a dragon for a turn because it'll fade at the end of your next turn. Oh
Hey,
boy.
Dom,
What's up?
ancient dragon. Which one you want?
I think I can only get white. Actually, what does Fizz Bonds have? That's 20. Probably nothing. We'll just make it easier. We'll go with a white dragon. Just make it easier. I'm not digging through a book. Yeah, turn me into a ancient white dragon.
Gargantuan, I'm assuming.
Yes. Oh,
The fuck is happening?
it is gorgeous. I love being a dragon. Let's go.
So for the next 6 seconds, Radkeel's an ancient white dragon coiled around these pillars over in the corner.
Look at the stat block.
Jacob does not. Oh, Jacob has. When Jacob casts a spell of. He can also cast a first level spell. Just one of them. So he can cast a magic missile. Or. Burning Hands. But like when he casts a high level spell, he can also cast a first level spell.
Magic missile.
All right. So because it's first level, you just get 3 little missiles, 3d4 plus 3, and you can choose your people.
Zach.
Zach for all of them?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So 3d4
God
plus 3.
damn it.
And tell them individually, because you might just knock a death save off as well, because they're individual damage deals.
Oh my God, I have legendary actions. I forgot.
Yep.
4 for the first one.
Okay.
2 for the second one.
Okay.
2 for the last.
Wait, is this damage for
Is
us?
Okay, I'm just down
It's
to
just for
0.
Wiley.
just down to 0? Okay.
Yep,
All right.
that was exactly 8.
Mm-hmm. So after that happens, that is the end of Jacob's turn. He does not have any significant bonus actions to do.
At the end of Jacob's turn, this is the only one I can wait. Half my flight. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, I could get over there. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna use 2 actions, and use my wing attack. I guess. I guess it hits Altmer, but it's gonna be my only way to get close to them before, so I can use another one. Yeah. I guess Altmer has to make a DC 22 dex save.
Oh, he's gonna make that.
Yeah, I mean he's got it.
Do I get a bonus?
Oh,
Do I maintain Radkeel's stuff?
I don't think so.
Okay, we're gonna say no, but 22 shouldn't be a problem for you.
Do we all have to make that?
No, just him.
Okay.
Because he's taking off and the wing causes the wind.
Oh, okay.
Actually, yeah, I make 22.
Okay.
I rolled 22 exactly. I don't even need to reroll with my monk
Alright.
ability.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm here. Okay.
Maybe.
Jacob, you gotta stop that. Okay. What's up, guys?
Hi.
Oh boy.
This is Sophia's about to have like PTSD from this dragon looking down her throat.
Oh no. Okay, so it is now Summer's turn.
Cool. Okay, I am gonna look at Jugo and tell him that this should probably look familiar, and I'm gonna cast a 9th level disintegrate on him.
and he's restrained, so I think he has disadvantage or auto fails.
I don't know. I'll be real with you. I have no idea.
I'm looking it up.
Okay,
We're not gonna cheese him out of anything.
This should probably look familiar. That's hilarious.
Thanks, I try.
Petrified, restrained, disadvantage. So Jugo, please roll a dex save with disadvantage, please. So roll 2 and take the lower. Did he freeze?
Yeah.
Yeah, he froze in the game, or he disconnected from the game.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Oh, the cameras are gonna go crazy.
Oh no. While we're waiting for that, I have a question for you, Kieran.
Yes.
We had talked about the fact that I can't remember what the answer to this was, but using my staff and my robe, can I use meta magic to quicken the things
Yes.
on those?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
So, he's dead.
Okay, cool.
Blake. Okay, so that's your action. We're just gonna say he's dead
Yeah.
now. 'Cause
Awesome.
I
Great.
don't know where Blake went. I don't know what's
He
going
sent
on.
a message in the old one. He's booting his computer back up.
Oh, I got rid of that old chat, because we just didn't use it anymore.
I'm still here, so I guess he's booting his thing back up. But I have a thing that I want to do after that, if we can just assume that he's dead now.
We're just gonna say that he's not relevant. What are you doing?
Okay. I would like to quicken a spell on my... Or I want to quicken a dimension door
Okay.
and
from
grab
your
Zach, and I want to go off the edge. Because
Oh.
that's a giant white dragon. I'm going out on my terms, bitch.
roll. Okay.
I'm gonna kill myself and I'm taking it with me!
Holy shit.
What an epic way to die.
This is taking a long time, and I want it to be over.
Oh my god.
Sorry. There
Okay.
are too many people left on the board. My bad.
Hey Blake, you back?
He's fucking crazy.
Sorry, man, my laptop for some reason just decided to die out of nowhere.
Oh my god, we're all
Sorry, Zariah,
It
we
went
left
from-
you behind.
all
It
sorts
went
of
from
tech
50%
issues. Summer,
to
okay.
die.
can you Blake, can you please roll a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage because you're restrained?
Yeah.
They fall into the void. It's the Minecraft damage. Something.
Yes! That's exactly how I hope it is.
You do
I just
also
love
have
that-
an extra 1d4 from Bless.
I love that she was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm gonna kill myself and I'm gonna take
Yeah.
I'm taking me and my bestie, and we're getting out of here.
this unconscious
What
body.
did disadvantage
He's
do?
gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, what the hell?
What? Hey, I'm sorry, Blake. What was that?
What would the disadvantage do?
You roll twice and take the lower, and you also add an extra d4 because you're currently blessed. This is against a 9th level disintegrate, I believe, from Summer.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So plus what? 4?
Plus a d4.
Plus a d4.
Yes, I'm going to turn you up slightly.
I'm about to join back in. My laptop just booted back up.
Okay.
This is Zach and Summer right now.
Basically.
Domain expansion, infinite void, and then you
Fuck
just
yeah.
die.
We get to see the stars together. Let's go!
Okay. Blake, what did you roll on your dex save?
That's a 20
Nope.
with no.
Oh, 20 with what? Sorry.
Just said no. I don't
Oh,
know
no.
anymore.
I'm sorry.
Jeez.
I'm so sorry.
With a 6 and the 4 on the d4.
Okay, that succeeds.
I have a plus 20 on dex, Kieran.
He does. He does have a plus 20 to dexterity saving.
Okay,
throws.
he still takes
None. It's
half.
disintegrate.
Oh, he takes none?
Yeah, it's disintegrate.
Oh, shit.
It's
Wait.
a sucker save, yeah.
And no one is behind him for the disintegrate to keep going through.
That's okay.
So you disintegrate
well,
part
I
of his
just killed
house.
myself, and that's fine.
Yeah, so you missed the permanently restrained guy with disintegrate.
Fucking.
Grabbed Zach
That
and
seems a little-
teleported out. So what happens when you leave the arena, what happens is you immediately begin to suffocate,
Cool.
And you take 6d10 cold damage.
I was gonna
Oh,
say, how do
no.
you teleport out of a dream?
It's not.
No, they didn't.
I just wanted to
Zach's
go over
just
the edge of the
peacefully
thing.
sleeping.
He's taking a little nap.
This is okay.
What a
He
great
just
way to
went
die.
deeper. He just went deeper into a coma.
You take 32
Found
points
the
of cold
save
damage.
files.
Zach, you take 1
Okay.
death save fail. And you are suffocating now because there's no air. You are in space.
We're just listen.
I'm not doing hot, but that's kind of the goal. So.
Okay.
Strange dream.
After Summer is Zach. You want to roll that death save?
Sure.
You could just say it out loud now. You're in space. What's
I
happening?
91, so I'm dead.
You roll a 1?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I
no.
want to get send hits.
Okay, you're
Cradling
just
his
dead.
dead body in my arms.
Zach is dead now.
Oh lord.
Okay. Lair action. I don't even know what's happening now. Columns. No one is next to the columns. Altmer's 10 feet away.
Well-
That's far enough away to not be affected by it.
At the end of Zach's turn, I use a legendary action to make a tail attack on Zaraya.
Go for it. Yeah.
Fuck off.
Is this technically flank?
Did you aim at me?
Yes.
Like,
do
did
you go?
did
Do you go as
roll?
do you go as technically Zaraya's enemy?
I'm right behind her,
Also,
just smiling like.
Do you
this
still
is
gain the
it.
benefits of Vow of Enmity?
What
when
is
you're
it to hit, Dom?
Oh yeah, would I? I would. I think you do. I think true polymorph you maintain everything.
Okay. Well,
I'm pretty sure.
roll with advantage.
What do you roll to hit?
I'm doing that right now. Hold on. Okay, the first one was better. So 8 plus 2, 10 plus. What is the tail attack? It's 14, 24.
Wait, attacking?
I parry.
Okay. So tail attack
Actually,
does not-
no. No, yeah, I do. I parry.
Okay. Tail attack doesn't hit.
Okay. After that, Zaraya, it is your turn.
Okay. Do I know what kind of like damage this type of dragon does?
I don't think you've ever fought one, so I'd like you to roll an Arcana check, please. Intelligence Arcana.
Nat 20.
Cold. You roll a nat 20. I'm just
Okay.
gonna tell you. You know that white dragons like to live in the north and they like cold.
Okay, I would like to enter Fire Stance and Fireball.
Got it. Dragon, make a dex save.
Okay. What is my dex?
You can actually target that fireball to
+6.
also hit Altmer. So I'm just gonna, cause like
Can I make them have disadvantage with a luck point, Kieran?
No. Altmer, I guess You didn't say. Altmer, you're not gonna roll it. That's just me. It's late. Dom, what did you get?
Dex save?
Yeah.
24.
That is a success, so you'll take half damage. Would you like me to roll the dice? And how many key points are you
Yes,
spending on this,
please.
Soraya? Just 3? Or more?
Or
4?
no, 3.
Oh, well now I have to re-roll this.
I'm sorry.
Okay, 29 halved to 14 on the dragon.
I mean,
which
I'm not.
literally
It's not gonna matter.
it's not gonna matter.
I have 333 hit points.
Also, the hit points of the dragon count as like a on top of his regular, and they'll just vanish when he turns back to normal.
Right.
But is he still?
Okay.
Is he technically as the dragon still him? If the
Yes.
dragon were to
Yeah.
die, you were to die.
No,
No.
when the
I would
dragon's
go
reduced
back.
to 0 hit points, Radkiel returns to whatever hit points he was at before.
Oh, okay.
That's just a thing to be aware of polymorph in the future. I wasn't about to tell you all the answers. Zaraya, you've used your. Would you like to use movement?
I want to get the fuck away.
All right, he has not used his reaction, so it will be an opportunity attack if you move.
I'm doing it anyway.
All right, where are you moving?
Back behind the sheds.
These ones on the right? 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
The other
40.
way. Okay. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go through.
Okay. Opportunity attack.
Okay.
You can use whatever action attack you want. Tail, bite,
Yeah.
wing.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the bite. It does the most damage. And then, yeah. Bite 14. That's 2d10 plus 8. Plus
She has
2d8.
resistance to cold damage, so
Okay.
I know that the bite deals that.
Do I still have advantage? Yeah, if I have advantage.
Yes.
29.
To hit.
Yeah.
Which does, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is piercing. Plus 8. This plus 8 is piercing. 21. This is cold.
So do I half it, Kieran?
Yes.
So you take
7 cold.
21 plus. You take 28 points of damage.
And then because of my Relentless Avenger ability on my
21
paladin.
and then what?
No, you take
7.
28 total. 28 total.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Oh, it's
Who
okay.
should I send character sheet to?
Just send stuff to me.
Not me.
Okay.
And I'll deal with the camera kerfuffle afterwards.
As part of my Relentless Avenger ability, whenever I make an opportunity attack, I can move half my speed. So I'm gonna move 20 feet
Okay.
towards Soraya.
Just stomping past Jugo. All right.
Yeah, it just run past.
All right. So it is Jugo's turn. Oh my goodness. You are restrained, Jugo, but you still have a turn.
Pull out the key.
You pull out the key. All right. I need you to make a Thieves' Tools check with disadvantage. Even with the skeleton key, which would normally be an automatic success, this. Yeah.
So what bonuses am I getting? from
Thieves'
this?
Tools. It is proficiency and dexterity. Unless you have expertise, in which case it is double proficiency, but I'm not sure if you do.
And what?
Thieves' Tools.
I mean, like, yeah, but where would that be on here?
It's not on there.
Because
It's proficiency
Oh.
and dexterity. That's all it is.
okay.
Unless you have expertise.
Sorry I couldn't stay for longer.
It's alright.
Oh, you're fine.
Well,
Have a good
I
luck.
checked-
Good luck finding those
Still
files.
Bye, Lewis.
See ya.
good luck on finals.
You got that.
When I have when I be expertise in it because I'm a rogue.
You have to choose expertise in it.
I don't know if I did or not. So I'm just adding my dex modifier to this.
Dex and proficiency.
Yes.
Dex and proficiency. It's 22 plus 6.
22 plus 6. Yeah. That opens it. Yeah, sure. I was gonna set the DC at like 25 and still think that was too high. I am just fixing the cameras, but Jugo, that is your action to free yourself.
Fine. I'm free. I'm going to get up,
Mm-hmm.
and while I'm in the middle of getting up, I'm pulling out, I'm pulling out the huntsman.
All right.
And I'm gonna, as a bonus action, Hunter's Mark. Radkill.
All right.
Oh.
And that'll be it.
Okay.
Oh.
Once that is done, Jugo, Radkill, it is your turn. You are a white dragon. That will remain until the end of Altmer's turn.
2, 3, 4. Can I just stomp the little fucking shack down?
Sure. It's gone now.
I blow through the wooden shack. I'm in Zariah's face. I am going to use my multi-attack.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to use I can use my frightful presence. Each creature within 120 feet of me. I mean, it's not gonna matter. I won't be a dragon that long. So, actually, would the frighten still be in effect even after?
I don't think it's
Okay.
tied to the creature.
Okay, that makes
I
sense.
would-
Okay, I mean, technically, Jugo. Actually, I'm just gonna do it to Zariah. It's all that's gonna matter right now. So you have to make a Wisdom save.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
Morgan
29.
and Wiley, if you want to or need to leave, I'm assuming that Summer's not going to attempt to make a comeback.
Not really, no.
So, if you guys want to head out, you can.
I just
I'll
didn't want to
stay
mess
to
up the
participate.
cameras.
With Lewis already leaving, I'm just fixing it as it happens.
Okay.
So.
I do have homework because
Yes.
I'm actually still taking a semester of school.
Mhm.
Cool for me.
Yeah.
So I probably will get off, but this was a lot of fun. Thank you, everyone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting close to a Zariah suicide.
playing.
Oh
I got work in the morning.
no, we gotta.
Well-
someone has to definitively win.
That's true.
All right.
It has to be me. I'm sorry. Just kidding.
So
See, that's the
Based
problem.
'cause
though,
you're
is
a
like I
fucking
can't
giant
let
waste of
Ragnail
headphones.
win.
I know. I knew that was your mentality the entire time. You're like, you just can't let me win. I knew that was what it
Well,
was.
duh.
You ran at me, and it was over. That was it.
So Morgan, are you staying on or are you heading out?
I'll stay
Okay.
just to listen to what's happening.
I just wanted to make sure because I need to set up a full new suite of cameras.
All right, I'm gonna try to make this. I'm gonna speed run now. Okay, so I'm gonna make a bite, claw, and wait, one with its bite, two with its. Oh wait, oh 3 attacks, one with its bite, 2 with claws. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna make a bite attack with advantage because it's not been 10 turns yet, has it? That's a
No.
crit.
It's been, I
So-
think, 6 or 7. I do have a track of how many turns it's been.
28. So this is bludgeoning right here. It's gonna be 28 plus this. Nice. That's really good. 28 plus 17, 35, 45 or piercing, whatever it is. 45 piercing,
All right.
and then
Wait,
16. You take 45 piercing,
what? Okay.
and then this much. Come on, dice, please.
Please, dice, please.
They're still doing the thing. Okay, there we go. And then 16 plus this much cold, halved. So 21. Take 10 cold because you have resistance.
Okay.
Then I'm going to make 2 claw attacks.
Wait, do you have to roll to hit?
Yes, but I crit on the first one.
Oh, okay.
That's why I hit. So this one is 32.
To hit?
Yes.
Oh, yes, you hit.
Okay. So this much slashing plus 8. That's fucking horrible. 11 slashing. And then this is one more claw attack. 31.
To hit or?
Yep. Yeah, to hit. Yeah.
Oh, yes, you hit.
Okay. And then this plus 8 again on slashing. Much better. 18.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn. Can I use legendary actions at the... Oh, another creature's turn. I
Yes,
cannot use them at the end of
use
my...
them
Okay.
yours. All right. So
Yep.
at the end
It's
of
end of
your
my
turn, Halara vanishes, and then it's Altmer's turn. He is going to. Okay, so he's kind of spent, but
Like one thing left.
All right, so he's got a crazy fly speed and a bunch of other shit active. I'm going to keep going with this. He's got 120 movement. I
I
think.
haven't eaten anything since 2 o'clock.
Jesus.
He's gonna fly over the house, land behind Zariah, get the flank with the dragon, and then use Lightbringer to attack twice. Does a 26 hit Zariah?
No.
That's lower. And then he's gonna punch twice. That's dual 29s.
Yes.
Okay. So that's 3d10. I think it's 3d10 per.
I'm gonna make one of the with my Aura of Merciful Blessing. I can do this once for every creature. Once they benefit, they can't do it again. I'm gonna make him crit one of them.
Okay. That's 51 damage on the first one.
Oh my god.
God
Is that
damn.
the crit one?
Yes.
Nice.
Oof.
Oh, I'm so bloodied.
That's 29 damage on the second one.
Epic.
Oh my god.
And that is Altmer's everything.
That's his turn.
That's his turn.
Legendary action. Wait.
Yes. You can legendary
Yeah,
action.
because Jacob doesn't disappear until.
Oh.
I could.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it.
Okay.
It's like literally the nick of time because Jacob's about to vanish.
I'm gonna tail attack Zariah.
Okay. Stick to butt.
Fuck me. Epically.
Why
that
did you roll
doesn't hit.
twice?
I have advantage. Bow of Enmity.
Oh, right. Oh, forgot.
That does not hit though.
I forgot.
Alright. Radkill is now Radkill again.
He is. And Jacob is going to get tossed over there. Alright. Summer's turn. She's dead. Zach's turn. He's dead. Lair action. What's next? It's the columns, I think. No. It's the pyre. The pyre explodes. And
Nobody's
then,
over there.
yeah. And then after the pyre, Zariah.
Shit. Well.
There's something that you can
Here's
do
the
that
thing,
would be
folks.
amazing, and you know what it is, and you have to do it. Otherwise, you will not win.
Avatar stance?
No, and I cannot. No, okay. I can't tell you. I literally can't tell you. There has to be no bias here.
Hang on. Hang on. If I astral project,
No, that you'll die. You'll just die, because
Okay.
their body is left defenseless.
okay,
What are you doing
hang on.
on your turn?
Well, you confused me. I had a plan.
Well, then do that plan.
Do your plan, dude. Go for it.
Oh no, now you've got me all. Wait, because I know there's something.
There might
Kieran,
also
I
be
don't know
another
if
way
it's
that
the
he
same
hasn't
for you,
thought
but
of.
you're flickering all over the place.
Oh, it's that's just the virtual camera. The stream camera is fine.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. One moment.
So yeah, this has been kind of an insane culmination of this whole campaign, just to end with everyone murdering each other, get in some of
Oh
the,
my
get in a bunch
God.
of the
What?
old allies, and just throw around whatever, and every so often, just a giant hall that fills with poison. It's fun.
I'm gonna enter Earth stance
Okay.
and then I'm immediately going to end and channel the durability of the earth into my body and gain temporary to half my monk level plus my wisdom modifier. And then
So get 15 10 hit points.
okay. And I want to spend 2 key points to add 10 more.
Okay.
So what? That's 25? Temp? Right?
Yes.
Okay. And then I would like to go away.
There's
Like-
no going away.
Can you...
You will incur 2 opportunity attacks.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm okay with that.
Are you gonna take 2 opportunity attacks?
Actually, yes.
Okay. Radkill, get ready. I'm assuming you want to make
Alright.
one.
Yep. Yeah.
Altmer rolled a 32 to hit.
He hits.
No, 34 actually.
34 as well.
Okay.
I'll throw in a
I
smite
might die. Oh.
for good measure.
This ain't looking too good, boys.
Okay, so Zaraya, you get hit for. Oh wait, no, I rolled.
I'll let you do it first.
You take 13 points because I was a dummy and used the glaive.
So for me, it's 13 bludgeoning and 12 radiant.
Okay.
I'm down.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
So
Alright.
at the same time that happens, Summer, who do you
Mhm.
choose? Dinah?
Thalia.
Perthalia?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We love the epic mind games that I just got fucking played with. I like that. That was good.
You're welcome.
Like, I'm gonna stick around because I'm actually still in this shit.
Only a little bit.
So where does Perthalia appear within 60 feet? She could be, you know, kind
Can I put her like right at the edge of that shack?
of here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And then Perthalia has a massive stat block. What would you like her to
Mhm.
do? Because I can
Can-
think of a dozen things.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Just tell me your target. I've been playing this character for a month and a half now.
Okay, great. You get yeah.
Who do you want more? Who do you want dead more? Radkill or
Who
Altmer?
looks
Because they'll actually. Know what? No, I can kill them both. Give me a second.
okay.
I'm not bloodied, by the way.
Jeez.
You don't need to be.
When
That's
did the
okay.
game become the DM versus the players?
When Lewis went
It's
to
really
bed.
not. This was
Being sneaky.
yeah. So what's first going to happen is Perthalia is going to cast Blade of Disaster.
That's what I was gonna say.
I like that spell. That spell's cool.
That's we're gonna put that on. We're gonna put that on Altmer, and then she's gonna make the 2 attacks with Blade of Disaster.
Is that an attack roll?
Yep, 2 of them. Every bonus
Okay.
action, not even an action.
This lady's beefy though.
So Altmer's AC at the moment is 28, and she has. Okay, only one of those hit, but it still deals
Wait.
4d12 damage.
Hold on.
Yes.
When you see a creature... Oh, I used my reaction. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Never mind. I used my reaction against
Alright.
Sophia.
So that's Altmer's hit points for now. And then against Radkiel, I'm going to now make 4 Eldritch Blast attacks. And if she hits, something else happens.
Okay. Okay.
That's terrible. Oh my god. That's 21 and a natural 1.
They do not hit.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Okay, there we go. I'm betting that does a 28 hit.
Yes.
Okay. And then if a 28 hits, does a An 18 doesn't hit. So I only hit with 1, but that's all I
Great.
needed. You take... Nope, that's the wrong dice. Whoops. You take this plus 7. So you take 11 points of damage, and she hurls you through hell.
Hey, that's a magic card.
You disappear, and at the end of Prithalia's next turn, so at the end of Summer's next turn, you reappear and take 10d10 psychic damage.
Nice.
So, yep. I was hoping that would be a little bit more impactful. I was hoping that she would hit all of those attacks, because she has like a plus 15 to hit. But these two
I
are
wish I
AC
didn't
monsters.
use my reaction. Oop.
Okay, so hurled through hell, Blade of Disaster out. Unfortunately,
Wait a
that Blade of
second.
Disaster is not as strong as it wanted it to be.
Man, all this shit is reaction based. That sucks.
Jugo, you gonna do anything, bud?
Yeah,
What's happening?
He's out.
I'm free. I'm able to
Oh,
do
he's
things.
Oh, you
out?
are right.
Oh,
I forgot.
shit.
Yes.
Fuck.
So those two are down and dead?
No. Altmer is pretty seriously hurt. Radkiel vanished.
Oh, shit.
I am down.
Zariah is down.
Didn't Summer
the
take
one.
a fuck ton of damage from a chromatic orb though?
I'm not looking great, I'll be real with you.
Okay.
But it's cool, and that's fine.
Yeah, I'm having a good time.
Prithalia's is like screaming at everyone because they just knocked Zariah down right in time for her to show up.
That's kind of why I picked her.
Yeah.
Whose turn?
It's mine.
It's Jugo.
Oh.
You're the only
I'm
one left
going
who can activate the
to-
orb. You could go in there and summon an ally. Call in your sister.
Where?
Where
where'd the orb?
Summer is.
Okay, that.
Oh.
I don't
I'm
actually know if you
all
can get there. I don't know.
I think I can.
Please don't.
So from here, right here,
Yeah.
where's 30?
10, 20. 30 is in the middle of the thing.
How far do I have to go to reach here?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Like 65 feet total.
So if I ran up to here and hit a 30 over here, I'd make it?
Yes, but you would take the damage from entering the insect plague. How are you planning on teleporting, by the way?
Misty Step.
Okay.
How far is Misty Step?
30 feet.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
If I were to go to here, is 30 feet here? Because I can continue to run.
Yeah, I'd actually say that would work. 5,
Okay, I'm going to
10,
do that.
15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, you could do that. It's a corner. How
Get in
much
there.
movement speed do you have? 35?
Yes.
You are one
Just
space
about.
away. I am not. You can't quite reach it from here. Summer is like in between you and
I don't mind reaching the orb. I'm talking about reaching her at this
Oh.
point.
Oh yeah, you're next to her. Okay.
Perfect.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to call in the robot with the
Vampiric
gun.
touch.
Inflict what?
Vampiric touch.
Vampiric touch. All right. So roll a spell attack against Summer.
Spell.
So what do I roll?
It's a spell
So,
attack. So you should have that on your spell sheet, and I will pull up what Vampiric touch does specifically.
I like the art on that card. Looks good.
So am I rolling my Hemocraft, or is it just normal die 20 plus my spell attack bonus?
It's a D20 plus your spell attack.
Okay. 22.
All right. Summer, does that hit?
Is that my spell save DC? I'm
No,
assuming?
your
Sorry.
AC.
Oh, yeah, no, that hurts. For sure.
So, Jugo, please
Hi.
roll 3d6 as you deal that much necrotic damage to Summer. And you regain half of the damage dealt. And until the spell ends, which it lasts for a minute, you can continue to make the attack again as an action.
9 necrotic.
9 necrotic.
And then I gain
4 back.
Oh.
Bag of Devouring.
Oh, that's a fun one. It's a little troll item to give your players.
So I can use it again?
Yeah, every single turn you can use your action, because the spell is concentration, and I should actually put a marker on you.
At midnight,
bless.
I need to go at like midnight if that's okay.
You do still have Bless. The thing is, though, Bless would not have helped you because you hit with the attack.
Okay.
And yes, that's very understandable. You're also down and surrounded by 2 enemies, so I'm not expecting it to go well.
I've used all my actions.
All right.
So
at the end of your turn, Jugo, it is Radkeel.
Okay. Oh, Kieran, for the record, the new Magic set that's coming out at the end of June, they're printing a bunch of D&D shit, and the Wand of Wonder is a card, and I'm crying.
I own that
Crying,
card.
shitting, screaming in fear.
No, Wand of Wonder's not out yet. It's coming out. It's coming out with Baldur's Gate.
No, I own that card.
Is it time to annihilate Altmer?
Yeah, Altmer's gonna get it. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Actually, I don't know why I just clicked twice. Go away. Just once. No good. I'm gonna make... No. I'm not gonna do that, because I didn't declare. Okay, I missed the first one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the -5 on this one.
Okay. It's a risky thing against Altmer.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it hit.
Okay.
That's my last one.
Okay.
I can't do that anymore. Okay, so...
What's the damage?
This much plus 8 or 10 bludgeoning. Okay. 28 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
And then... Can I still Divine Smite, or is it too late
No, you
to
can.
say it? Okay, I'm gonna do a level 1. So it's this. Oh, no, not that. Fuck me, dude. Okay, no. This. That's the radiant damage. 18.
18?
Yep.
Altmer is still standing, but he is very hurt.
I'm gonna hit him one more time.
Alright.
Do I have to declare this after, before they give myself advantage thing from my rune? Okay, I'm just gonna give myself advantage. Well, it says when I make an attack roll, so I assume it has to happen before.
What?
The rune thing that lets me give people advantage or disadvantage, I assume I have to declare it before I make the roll. It says, when you or another creature you can see within 60 feet makes an attack
Yes.
roll.
No, it's before the roll. Yes.
Okay. So I'm just gonna give myself advantage. No fucking good right now. 27.
Nope, does not hit.
Didn't think so. Bonus action. Second wind.
Okay.
That's just a D10 plus fighter level?
Yep. So D10 plus
That
11.
does not
Who's
scale.
breathing?
That does not fucking scale well.
It does, because it's between 21 and 30 if you're a level 20 fighter.
Who is
Yeah, who's breathing?
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. After you goes Altmer. He is going to attempt to hit you unarmed with a natural 19. That's a 31.
Yeah.
Stunning strike.
Fucking Christ.
Crying right now. What is the save?
Con save.
Con.
She takes 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's a 26 con save.
Okay, you succeed on the con save. You also need to make a strength save, because he pushes...
How much bludgeoning?
16, and he pushes you.
What
If you
healing
fail a
is?
strength save.
Okay.
I'm not expecting you to fail a strength save.
Let's hope not. Oh yeah, okay.
Okay.
That plus 12.
Yeah, you succeed. All right.
30.
So that was one attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Second attack. That is a 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Stunning strike.
Okay. Con save again.
And 27 points of damage.
Ooh, that's not as good. Con save 22.
That's a failure, I believe.
Okay,
It
how
is a
many points of
failure.
damage? 27.
So you are stunned. When you are stunned, you automatically fail strength and dex saves. So you are pushed back 5 feet, fall prone. You're stunned. He moves up, attacks with advantage. He's going to push you off the edge. This is absolutely, I know what Lewis was going to do. He
Can I fly?
You're stunned.
Oh, right.
To hit you, that is a 26.
Yep.
12 plus 7 is 19 plus 6 is 25 points of damage. And you
Okay.
are pushed another 5 feet back, and he's going to spend one more key point. He has, like, 4 left, but he's going to attack again with advantage. Ooh, that might not hit. 21 does not hit.
It's not hit.
All right, so you are right on the edge. You are stunned and prone until the end of his next turn. After...
His next turn?
Yes. Summer, it is your turn now. Jugo is right next to you.
Okay. I have a thing. I'm not sure if it's gonna work or not.
Okay.
But I want to reach out and touch him and cast plane shift
All right. Jugo.
and send him back to his
Oh.
body.
Wait! Kieran,
Yeah.
I'm not here! I got hurled through hell!
Oh, yeah,
shit,
no.
that's right.
You...
Isn't it Berthal or whatever her name is? That's when I come back, right?
I just assumed that you
Yeah.
said... When you said that you stepped up to Altmer...
Yeah, I'm dumb. I forgot too.
Tell you what, why don't you take the 10d10 now, and we'll call it even.
Alright. So, like, all that shit still happened.
All that shit still happened. You just say you came back early.
I did come back early.
Perfect.
I pulled up. to the
49.
after party. No good.
Alright, plane shift. Charisma save, Jugo.
I'm dead. There's no way.
You're muted.
I
You're
can
muted.
hear him.
Blake, you're muted.
Oh.
I can't hear him.
Can I roll out of the
We
way?
can-
What? No, you don't.
I know.
I got you in my grippers.
Clammy hands.
Shoulders firmly grasped.
Ew.
So you said it's a charisma?
Yeah, it's a charisma save.
12.
Nope.
Jugo, you are plane shifted away. You
Shit.
reappear back in your body. You awaken in the middle of the night. You're out.
We had
How can
another
I
nice
how
dream.
can
I'm
I-
sorry.
How can I reappear back in my body when I'm fucking dead?
Your body's
dead.
actually
Reappear
partying
in
in
your
New Star
corpse.
right now. You're partying. You're like the Reaper's bodyguard now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang it. I had
Summer, is
so
there
many
anything
things
else
I
you
was
wanted
gonna
to do on your turn? We are about to wrap up here.
Yes. I'm so sorry.
No, don't be sorry. You have a chance to win this.
I want to. I don't know if I can get close enough to do this, or if it would even work.
I'm gonna move
Um,
Prathalia away. She's kind of done.
Okay.
Yeah, she's.
I wanna get closer to them. I just want to get
5,
as close as I
10,
can, because fuck
15,
it at this point.
20,
Yeah,
25,
30.
30.
One of them is gonna make it out of this, hopefully.
Okay. That's the end of your go. Zariah, do you want to even try to make a death save?
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah.
Why not?
Roll that d20.
What? Do I add anything?
No.
4.
All right, so you are one failure. After you goes Jugo, who's back home.
On.
Radkiel, you're stunned. Altmer
Shit. Come on, bud.
attacks with advantage. That is a 25 to hit.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you are knocked out of the arena, freezing, stunned, suffocating. That's the end of Radkill.
I'm dead.
Fading away from all existence. Altmer
Look at him
turns
roll.
around. I don't want to do this, but I have to do this.
Ah,
5, 10, 15, 20. Attack number 1.
oh, fuck me. God damn it. He said, you have a chance to win this. Bullshit, Kieran. Absolute bullshit.
16 to hit?
My AC?
Yeah, 16 to hit your AC.
No! What? Wild.
Oh my god, another 16.
Ha ha!
Dirty 20.
Yeah. Well, no. Sorry.
No?
No, I thought you said nat 20, and I was
No.
like, well, yeah, but no.
That was 3 misses from this guy. How does that even
I
happen?
wish you could have done that to me.
That was 2 4s and an 8. Oh my god, I'm not fucking
Get fucked.
Uh,
If I win this, I'm gonna actually
Summer,
shit
it's
my
your
pants.
turn.
Oh my god. How bad does he look?
He looks pretty hurt.
Fuck it. I
No
got a
reaction.
spell slot. I'm gonna power word kill this motherfucker.
In retaliation, he's gonna make an attack, and he's gonna try to make it be a draw.
Ugh, Jesus Christ.
Natural 20.
No!
No!
Just a PSA, I have... Hold on. 48 hit points left.
I rolled 55 damage on the
That's
natural
so
20.
cool. I'm so dead.
You two
So wait, does-
both simultaneously. He dies. You fall unconscious.
Perfect.
There
I
is
guess-
no.
Are we making death saving throws?
Okay, Radkill. Tell you what. I'll roll damage and see if you were knocked unconscious or not. That is 21 damage
Oh.
from that attack, and then you
Okay.
took 6d10 from falling into space. Cold
Well,
damage.
roll it. Just roll it. We're gonna see. If you roll all like dog shit ass ones, I'm dead. All right, good night. Love you. Dogs in here? Are they downstairs? Okay.
Yeah, 35.
Yeah, I'm dead. I had 32 hit points
So
before Altmer's attack.
Wow.
That
I feel like we should do death saves, and whoever like gets
Yeah.
back up
Okay.
first wins.
So, the 4 of you, let's do some death saves. Let's go
well,
around.
no,
Okay.
Well,
I'm
no,
just
actually,
taking
no.
damage.
Altmer is
I'm
dead. Altmer got power word killed. He's dead. So it's the 3.
Aren't
of
I
you.
just dead too though? Because I just keep
It's
taking
just
death.
me and Zariah.
Well, you could roll a natural 20 and fly back up.
Okay, yeah, that's true. All right.
So you're only slowly falling. You might live. So after Summer's turn, we go up to Zariah, roll a death save. I'm just tracking.
Didn't
my
you already
roll.
fail one?
Yes, she did.
Oh.
I
keep
just
it-
got an 8.
Let's just keep it
second
open.
failure. Radkill, you take 1 failure, and then you need to roll 1.
I need a nat 20 so bad. No good. I'm
Alright,
dead
that's-
next turn. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
you're automatically dead next turn because you're going to take damage at the start. Altmer's dead. Summer.
It's a 16.
That's a success. Zariah.
You can do it. Kick my ass. Be stubborn.
12.
That's a success.
Feeling this.
Oh shit!
Summer.
I got a nat 1.
And you're dead.
Oh.
Zariah
Okay.
wins a war by attrition.
And then she
Yeah.
dies immediately after.
I mean,
Yeah.
Zariah, I just want
Wait,
you to
no,
roll.
Let's just see.
Yeah, roll again.
18.
Success. Roll one more.
Wait! I'm not dead!
Why aren't you dead?
My aura has a second effect. If I would be
16.
reduced to 0, I'm reduced to 1.
Yeah, wait, and I got
Wait,
the
so-
4
okay,
hit
so-
point thing. 0 HP
I
up to
forgot
4.
about that.
So, wait a minute.
I hate to be a little rat,
Simultaneously, Radkill comes back into the arena at
Oh Jesus
1 hit
fucking
point,
Christ.
and Zariah has what, 4, you said?
Yeah.
but whose turn is first?
Yo, come hit that orb.
Top of the round.
I'm higher up in initiative.
Zariah.
Wait, hold on.
Um,
Didn't she just roll a save to wake up? Oh yeah, she wakes up and then.
Yeah.
I think that either we can roll a new initiative or we can just have Zaraya go first because she's top of the round.
No, let's continue.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna harbinger him.
You gonna try to spear him off the end?
Just anything. Kill him, I don't care. To hit.
What is this turn of events? What is this? This is chaos. I love it.
This fucking stubborn
20
ass characters.
25 to hit.
I'm going to use my reaction
Oh god.
to. Hold on.
This is amazing.
Can I do this?
This is the best game of D&D I've ever played in.
I'm gonna use my reaction to. Yeah.
You can do it, I believe in
This
you.
is the only way I get out of this.
What are you doing?
Hold on, I just have to make sure I can do this. Okay, I can. I'm gonna use my reaction to Cloud Rune. So she has to attack a different target, but it can't be her. So I'm just gonna make her stab like Altmer or Summer's body.
So, Zaraya, you throw this trident, and as you do, a cloud appears.
Can I counterspell?
No, it's
It's
not,
not a spell.
A cloud appears in front
Okay.
of Radkiel. It flies through. You expect it to going into him, but then the cloud dissipates, and you just hear a next to you as your trident flies back to your hand, covered in Altmer's blood.
Oh no.
You have
my
a second
God.
attack. You have a second attack.
This is the only way I live. If she misses this.
Can I attack him?
Yeah.
23 to hit.
That is just enough.
Oof.
Why does it sound like you rolled 2 dice? I'm just.
It didn't to me.
Okay.
And so
11
how do you?
piercing.
It doesn't
I have
matter.
one
He's
hit
at
point.
1. How do you want to finish this,
Oh.
Zaraya?
Well, hold on. It just downs me. What if I roll a net 20?
Oh my
That's-
god.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
No.
Zaraya, you have a bonus action. It downs him. What are you gonna do?
Stab that motherfucker.
Uh,
Get him.
I am going to enter fire stance, and I am just gonna use my combustion bending and say, "I'll see you burning in hell,
Well, no, he's not.
Radkiel."
He's not. He's not dead yet. You enter fire stance. That's your bonus action. Radkiel, roll a death save.
I have disadvantage, I think.
You-
actually.
Yeah, you actually.
Really?
Oh, you
Yeah, because of
do. Because you're
Yeah, because of-
celestial.
planar binding.
Planar binding.
Oh shit.
Epic death moment. I have to roll 2 nat 20. Yeah, that's a fail. I'm dead. There's no way.
Yeah, so
You went
and then
down
on
violently
on
fast.
Zaraya's turn, now you get the how do you want to do this. You enter fire stance and then you go
I would use combustion bending and say, "I'll see you burning in hell, Radkiel,"
and you
and
just
kill him.
send a fireball onto his body.
Yep.
And so with this massive explosion, Zaraya, you are blasted back with the force of your own shockwave through the house. You feel yourself crashing and falling and falling. And suddenly, you wake up the next morning, the only one to remember this. And you just get this strangest feeling that something about that was real. And that is where we're gonna end this insane epic
God.
level
Dang.
battle royale. That
was
Dang.
fun.
was amazing.
I should have used touch of death.
There's a
You
lot of
shoulda.
things that could have been done. There was a lot of things I had planned there were items unfound, traps unutilized. I put a giant lake on an asteroid because we had a waterbender. I had no idea what was gonna happen.
Is there an item underneath the ice?
Yeah, there was stuff in the ice, there was stuff in the Grand Hall. This building over here, if more than 500 pounds of weight went on this little alcove out here, it would have cracked off and started to fall into space.
Oh shit.
Nice.
What was in the chest over here?
Over where? In the ice
Right
or in the
here,
hall?
fire.
Oh, that one? That was a potion of superior healing and a potion of fire breath.
Oh
Ooh.
dang.
Ooh.
How long was your plan to TP off the map and then actually come back? Was that like the whole time, or were you just...
I never reveal my secrets.
The Grand
Alright.
Hall had 6. So the spell scroll chest was I can reveal that there was in the middle house there was a chest with a spell scroll. It depended on the character that opened it. It was Sunbeam for summer. The Grand Hall
Which
had
I already have,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
well, yeah, but it's a free casting. It's a spell slot
That's
you don't need
true.
to spend.
That's true.
In the Grand Hall, there was one chest with every character's name on it. Altmer had a wand of magic missiles. Jugo had the cape of the Mountebank, which lets you dimension door. Radkiel, there was an animated shield, so he could use D10s with his hammer. Summer, there was the Iron Bands of Bolaro, which are a crazy item that lets you throw and restrain someone. Because I'm like, you don't need a whole lot of items, but you do need to get away.
Mm-hmm.
Zerai, there was a Circlet of Blasting, which let you cast... It's a stronger than normal one, because that's a kind of weak item at level 20. It let you cast Scorching Ray at, like, 4th level. And then for Zach, there was a custom homebrew item called the Guardian Emblem, which
Ooh.
is a cleric-only item that lets you... cleric or paladin, actually, so if Radkiel had killed Zach and took it. It's all of those items were non-attunement, by the way, because I know you guys have full slots. If the item is on a person, you're hit by a crit. Twice per long rest, you can reduce the crit to a normal hit. So
That's sick.
for future, there was more stuff. There was so much stuff. The point is, if you guys go searching around like Summer did in the very beginning, in my epic level battle royales and battle royales in general, there will be shit that you can use. Very useful shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I think
That's the
that's
thing too, is with the way D&D combat works, is you kind of have to make the items that you look for really, really useful.
Yes.
Because otherwise, it just seems like it's not worth it.
Yeah. I mean, like, there was... Summer had a potion there. 8d4 plus 8 would have healed her. If she had the time to use it, essentially. You know...
Well, that's the thing, though, is like I was saying, like, because action economy is such an important thing in 5e, wasting your action to find something that's bad is no good.
Yeah.
So that's why, like I said, you have to make the items really
Have to
useful.
make the items good. Alright, but I think that's where we're going to end it for tonight, guys. So thank you
Alright,
very
let's run
much.
2 more real quick, actually. Just kidding.
I'm ending the episode, Dom.
I know.
Thank you very much for joining us for this very special episode, and we hope to see you soon when we start streaming live, probably somewhere around Sunday, May 22nd at 2 p.m. Eastern on Twitch. Stay tuned. There will be more videos in recent days, coming days. Thank you very much, and have a good night.